Yes.
Hey, yes. Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of the Elendor Chronicles, brought to you by the Component Cast. Welcome to another week of this. As always, I'm joined by this lovely cast of individuals. But before we get on, we've got a few little housekeeping things. Of course, we need to just continue to plug it and talk about it. But we have a YouTube channel where you can catch all the archived broadcasts of this thing. And if you're watching on YouTube, hello, you are some of our favorite people. You can join the archive crew and just by simply subscribing to our YouTube channel. Link is in the description, and well, if you're on YouTube, you read the description, it doesn't matter. That's pointless. In the panels below. We are also, if you really want to help us out, you can find us on Patreon, and also come join our private Discord if you're a patron, and hang out with us and see lots of memes posted by one of the other groups that we have in this Discord, and also there's lots of pet pictures, so why wouldn't you join? But anyway, on to the normal ad reads. Housekeeping aside, thank you to the wonderful people of Music D20. You can hear their music in the background of all of our broadcasts and in these intros. Music D20 are an independent composition team that bring your TTRPG table to life. Their entire catalogue, including looping tracks, are available to you at a $5 a month pledge on their Patreon. To check them out, go to our links in the description or in the panels below. And you would not be hearing said sounds, these wonderful tunes of notage, if we didn't have Syrinscape. Thank you to Syrinscape for the amazing atmosphere you bring to our table. You can download sounds and more to your game when you download the Syrinscape app for desktop or mobile, and that app comes with 23 sound sets to get you started. Go to Syrinscape.com or follow the links in our panels and descriptions to find out more. But without further ado, shall we get on with... We stand together, foes, friends, and unaligned, to set right a world for the mortal kind. At this, the apogee of all the bloodshed, this great summit where fate hangs her solemn head, it is up to I to duly justify what will happen to those from heaven high, from down below in plains of such hatred. From fire, earth, air, and water created those of fey and bewildering wilds, even to us, which divinity doth smile. So I put to you, the immortal titans vanquished, I say leave with honor, or be banished. For those that leave with their heads held in dignity may stake their hold on mortals willingly, placing their faith in your sublimity. Yet those that refute my generous overture, those who would see to destroy mortal love, art, culture, their freedom to choose, fight, fail, laugh, and grow, I shall strike them down with a banishing blow. Those that shall not heed this decree for warning will find their flock in despair, mourning the loss of their god, for I will cast out that rebellious soul without a doubt. Your time is over. All is said and done. The war is past us and the battle won. So hear my decree, or forget your litany, for now is an age of true brilliancy. The past is the past. Your dominion is all but your. Now is the time for Elendor. So, rejoin us again this week with another part of this adventure. Who would like to recap on what has happened? Anybody?
We stole a thing.
You stole a thing. Go ahead,
Yep.
Lambert. Give us...
All right, I got this. Oh, and the music as well at the right time.
The music, sorry.
Perfect time.
Yeah,
Very loud, though.
It was very loud. Some things may have reset. Give me a moment.
Windows
we choose
did
Lambert. Flourish.
So we went to a casino to find a key of sorts that was being held by an elven gentleman noble person man. We played him in some card games, and then we were attacked by a thief who was invisible. I managed to very skillfully and without any danger to me or anyone else get him to drop his magical invisibilityness, and then we kicked his ass. After that, we then had to also fight the nobleman's guard people, and we kicked their ass too. And then we set the boat on fire and escaped, and I didn't drown, which was fantastic. After that, we had a sleep. Then we went to go and see Blackjack and share with him that we have attained the key and that it is in a lead box. We managed to get... Did we get a lead box for it? Or we were given a lead box and we put it in the lead box. But we have now got the key. We went to see Blackjack, and I think we're at Blackjack's barge right now, ready to go and assault the warehouse, which I believe Darius has full schematics for.
I do. Though I think actually we're not there yet because we were just in the middle of buying explosives and things. We just ended that point off.
Yes, you did a bit of. You were doing a bit of shopping and waiting out the day because
We were
you were
talking
going to
with
go.
the
attack
Oh
at
yeah, we were
night.
trying to get to nighttime. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we were talking with the anarchists.
Yes, you were just talking to. Does anyone remember? So does anyone remember the name of the? Well done, Lambert, on that. By the way, thank you. You can take a point of inspiration because that was pretty well remembered, except for names. The name of the Elven Lord and also the name of the anarchist. Yeah.
I am terrible with names. Pure
I
bad.
have it in my notes.
So am
I just need to find where it is in my notes. I absolutely have information on that. Where is that in my damn notes? Because it's the Bubbler's Brew, right?
The Bubbler's Brew, indeed.
Dick Drunken.
Yeah, that's Drunken. Yeah. Andic was Andic?
No
or
wonder I don't remember that.
Andic Drunken. Great anarchist alchemist that you found. You did buy
Sounds
some
like a vaudeville act's name for a dwarf. Like a fantasy vaudeville version of a stereotypical dwarf.
Yeah, I mean, what works. You bought some supplies. Is there anything else the party would like to do in preparation for the raid, so to speak?
No raid.
No,
We
I
get the
think
ambassador's name, by the way.
You were given
He's
it.
dead.
he's
So
dead.
he is
matter.
dead.
Now I just realised I don't have it in my notes. And I was
It's
like,
better off if we don't know.
I don't think we ever got his name. I don't think he
I
introduced
believe
himself.
you did. I will have to do some digging myself.
We were introduced
Blackjack
to
didn't know his
the
name or-
ambassador.
Yeah. And when we played against him, I don't remember him introducing himself. He probably did.
Yeah.
Someone will let us know in the
It's
YouTube
better-
Though I
section.
do
better off
assume he
if-
does have a name.
Well, if we don't know his name, we can't inadvertently give away that we know what happened to him.
It's so true. I'll try and get that for you, Mordred. But
I actually don't. No, yeah, I do. He got off the boat, but then he was killed by Blackjack's people when he was on a lifeboat.
He was disappeared.
He was. There was probably concrete shoes involved, and he's definitely swimming with fishes.
yes,
With the fishes.
the consequences of which, who knows?
We didn't do it.
Which
No
we
consequences for us.
had no part in because we
none at all.
don't know who he is. And
Absolutely.
yeah,
Yeah.
all we know is that we played a game with the dwarf with an elf, and that's it.
So,
Or was he an elf? Who knows?
Yeah, he was. He was.
probably
Is there-
there was an elf.
I do not remember the elf, only the spinning machine.
Oh yeah, and Braun won like a gajillion gold or something.
Won something like 60
It
gold.
was
Yeah.
60 gold or something to that effect. Yeah.
Cleaned out
More than I
He
have.
cleaned out. I like to believe he cleaned out a whole machine. Just because they can't be just gold pieces. It's got to be spitting out like coppers or silvers, depending on what denomination. So he's like,
Yeah, there was 60 gold in silver. I like it.
they just cleaned out a machine.
It's just like it's a nickel slot machine. It's just kept going and going and going.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
They got the penny slots next to the entrance, drawing people.
Anyways,
Is there
He
anything
spent
you
all
would
of
need
his
to do?
silver, and on his
I think
last
Zedaar-
silver, he won big with
I think
gold.
Zedaar is about as prepared for this as he's going to be. Like he's been
Okay.
waiting to do this.
Yeah.
He still has
Sure,
the
we
key in
do.
the rosewood cask, so he's
Yeah.
keeping that. He's keeping that close to heart.
Sure, we don't need anything else, like, I don't know, grease paint on our faces or something.
Dark clothing.
Dark clothing.
And there's a
Reality
guy's-
can be whatever I want it to be.
a guy. A
Yeah.
guy's yeah. There's a guy doing sales on beanies right now. Like,
Imagining us going in here as we're in the
So we
bottom of a
went-
ship.
so we-
There's a
when
red
nobody
light, and it's like the
recognizes-
opening of Predator. It's just, it's just us going in.
But if there is, without further ado, if there's nothing else the party would like to do in preparation, we will have you meet back at Blackjack's barge. And you arrive, and you entering his office again. So, are we ready?
Yes, I believe so.
Right. Now, we might have gotten lucky. I've been scouting out today the warehouse, and the delivery barge that was there isn't. So, we might be able to do this a bit more sneaky like.
Does the delivery barge look like your barge?
No, the delivery barge was the barge we were going to have to ram to get ourselves in. We just don't have to ram it anymore.
Quite
Are you-
fortunate.
Wait,
Sure that the package is still in the warehouse. It did not leave on the barge.
My sources say that the package is still within the warehouse. It was dropping stuff off today. They did see a large cage go in.
question. Just this is more semantics at this point because it obviously doesn't matter from what you just said. Terrence is looking at the schematics that have been provided, which
Yes.
distinctly spell out the dock's shape and the fact that it is a waterfront property. How big was the barge? Because there's like 4 different places you could dock a ship. Even if you block the whole entryway to the main wharf, you could just pull up right next to the like. There's a lot of way. Why was smashing the barge a primary plan here? I just want to
Look, we have word that the weapon, the thing we're going to steal, is pretty big, so we wanted to get as close as possible. And, you know, a little bit of light property damage, you know, against the Yellow Hat Gang in the meantime is also a win for me.
Which
You know
brings
what?
me to a question.
It's fine.
This barge was very large, yes?
Medium.
What happens if while we are stealing it, it shows up and blocks us in? How do we get the cage out?
We sink the other barge.
Okay. Do we have a plan?
Do we have something that can sink other barge? Because this sounds like very big boat.
I point at Ruby and go, she has fire. Fire and wooden barges probably don't mix too well. I think we have planned for that.
Do you know how long it
is
takes to
that
burn
going to
down a ship?
take?
Do you have any concept of how long that takes?
One
think
fireball
we
every
do.
6 seconds. It should
Well,
not take too long.
I will point out, I think we do, because didn't we almost burn down the last one?
Not even. I don't think
that
it
was by
close.
accident.
No, they managed to get the fire out. They just evacuated to be safe.
Exactly.
We set fire to a part of a wall.
They had time to evacuate. We are-
Good point.
Well, are you two done disparaging my abilities?
It's not disparaging your abilities. It's talking about physics.
I am
This is-
concerned that
It
I'm
is
not
magic.
able to be trapped in here, not able to complete our work because we don't have a contingency plan for a barge blocking in our boat.
I agree.
Is it likely that the barge will return in this time? Is there a schedule for when these deliveries arrive?
They seem to do a lot of the delivering at daytime, unless it's something really covert that they're trying to bring in. But Mads is confident normally, and doesn't feel the need to hide his hands.
I also don't want, I don't want to disparage planning abilities or anybody's abilities in here, but I also want to point out the fact by the very nature of the name barge, it means it's very close to the water and has a very wide surface area, which means even burning it is not necessarily going to do anything because you can't burn below the water line.
Well, okay, failing that, we steal the other barge and sail it away with this boat. We've got enough men.
That is all I wanted to hear. Thanks.
It's a plan. I'm good with that.
Contingency plan.
Yes.
Blackjack sort of rubs his head. It's not.
And Ruby,
He rubs his head, whereas Zedaar is just like.
Zedaar, give me a quick perception check as well.
Zedaar, I get you. I get you. I'm with you on this.
I can see everyone literally. Yeah, my perception check. Hold on, I gotta find my skills. I can literally see everyone in the group just rolling their eyes.
Ruby's eyes are in the back of her head now. She's rolled them so hard.
Yeah, you see this. On his left wrist, you see like what looks to be like a leather wrap or a mix of like leather and twine wrap. At least in the most part, you actually see it sort of gapping slightly, and it seems that Blackjack has a very, very ornate bracelet on, but he's covered to mask what it looks like. He's like leather wrapped it and, tried to disguise it from what it is.
Noted.
But yes. So, if you're all ready, I'll get some of the guys and we'll get going.
Yes, let's get this over with.
Okay. So you all gather on the main deck with the crew. You see a few familiar members of the gang. You see the gnoll with the pinstripe on. You also see a dwarven fellow who his leathers are like quite dark, but he's got a big sort of green cross crudely painted onto his like leather. Plate body is the wrong term, but it's like his leather jerkin, like a brigandine kind of thing. It is just this big. It's clearly just like two swipes of paint, like where the paint has sort of dried into the bubbles at the end. It's just like as the, and then you also have a variety of gangsters just sort of all armed to the teeth and ready on this boat. And Blackjack steps out between them and goes, "Right, so." This is going to be a big job, ladies and gentlemen. I've seen fit to bring Hitpoint and Franklin along. You know them. If you hear any of the normal sort of commands from them, do what they say as normal, or you'll end up in the bottom of the ocean again. Some of you have already been there before. We had to swap you out last time. You know how it is. I'm expecting good work from all of you. And mayhem. The main thing is mayhem. We, gesturing to you guys, will be dealing with getting the weapon. The rest of you are to cover us and to make as much noise and mess as possible. We want to make this seem like a raid rather than a targeted hit. Okay? That's the point of this. I want some mayhem. I don't want the other gangs getting nosy that we might be stealing something in particular. Yes? Good. All right.
Smash and grab. Emphasis on smash.
Darius has his hand.
I like this one.
Sorry, I have one very quick question. How will we know who are on our side and who are theirs? Who should we be killing?
Well, yellow hats tend to all wear yellow hats. It kind of makes them really easy to punch.
Okay, so if they are wearing a hat, they are a target.
Specifically a yellow one.
Yeah, please do not hit this one. It is a very nice hat. I like it.
I also like my new hat. Braun, of course, has changed out
Definitely
of the...
do not hit his.
Braun has gotten out of most of the fancy clothes, but still has the hat on.
So do I.
Yeah. The rest is like his armor, his armament. But yes, final checks. are we ready to sail?
Darius just shaking.
I don't think any amount of preparation is going to actually prepare us for this. Let's just get to it.
Darius just shaking his head at that speech. He's just talking he's just talking towards Zedaar. He's just like, it said, oh, we can do stealth now, but mayhem, break everything, but we can be stealthy now. It just seems like there's no connection to the thoughts in his brain right now.
It seems simple to me, Darius. They are going to make noise. We don't. But they don't care. It doesn't matter if they know that there was someone here, just so long as they don't know that it was specifically us here for one thing.
I understand you're not making the plan. I'm just kind of complaining out loud, but it just seems like the fact that we're all going into the same place and leaving to the same place, that doesn't matter. It's fine. It's not, but it's fine.
I'll tell you what, Darius. The next time we have to do something really stupid, you can come up with the entire plan.
It's not even what I'm asking. I'm just asking for competency. That's all I'm asking for.
Let us show them competency then.
But we're us. Have you seen
Then we
us?
have no right to complain.
Have you seen
Imagine
us?
half the group when he says that just looks at Darius like, who the fuck are you talking to?
We almost got killed in a bathhouse. and set fire to a boat that we successfully permitted that we weren't going to set fire to within 3 seconds of the fight starting.
As you say, you almost died in a bathhouse. One of the gangsters turns around and says, I lost my brother to a bathhouse. And just walks on past.
This isn't building any confidence.
How long is it going to take us to get to the warehouse?
You asked that. So they say, it will take us about 10 minutes of travel. We were on the north coast of the South Island, and it's on the south coast of the North Island.
Okay.
So the barge sets off. Well, the boat sets off. The slow. There's very, very little wind tonight, but there's enough to carry this boat relatively quietly towards the location. There's a hustle and bustle still on the shoreline as you sail past, not too distantly away from the shore. You can still hear a lot of the hustle and bustle of various taverns and inns and probably gambling houses and the general life of Redmond that you've kind of become established and knowledgeable about because you've been thrown into the deepest and darkest areas of it so far. And the boat continues on silently.
Question, GM.
Yes.
Just so I have context here. This boat, because you refer to it interchangeably as a barge/boat. Is it a barge or is it a boat? Because that matters in terms of how high off the water the deck is. Like, I'm just wanting to know, like, what is the height off the water line?
It's okay. So it's not massively off the waterline. It's quite low, but it's somewhere between. It's not like a full sailing ship. In sort of height.
Can you give me like a number?
Yeah, I'll try and get you some feet.
Yeah, like, are we talking?
If Darius was to lean over the side, could he touch the water?
Yeah, that's a good one. Or if I
wouldn't be able to
was
touch
like
the
hanging
water.
off the side, would my feet touch the water? Like is that the?
You would be able to touch the water if your feet were hanging off the side.
Okay.
Like if you were.
Okay, so we're talking like 5 feet maybe.
About
From
6
water
feet.
line to 6 feet. Okay, so all right, so a little bit taller than that. Okay, yeah, that's about a barge. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's about 6 feet, but then it's got like towards the front it's more 10 feet, and towards the back it's more 10 feet. It's like one of those.
Okay.
Trying to think of
raised sections towards the front and the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Think more bireme, trireme kind of.
Okay. So
shaping.
That helps me a bit because barge.
I was trying to think of it's not the standard. It's not just a barge. It's more of a. combination of the two is like you've noticed these quite a lot around this around the islands. They seem to be used for the sort of more inter-island canalway travel, but something bigger than just a rowing boat or a supply barge.
Does it have a mast?
Right.
It's single. It's got a single mast, but it's not anything out right now.
Valmire would be hugging it.
Okay. It's a single mast and room for oars, and it's currently using oars.
Actually, when I look at the group, who looks like they can actually swim with their armor?
With their armor?
I don't know.
I can't even swim without.
I don't know off the top of my head, like who here's wearing like plate or like things that would actually stop them from being able to swim.
I think bare clothes is enough to stop most people from being able to swim.
I mean, Zedaar is wearing heavy chainmail and is, an almost 7 foot tall dragonborn, so I don't know how well his buoyancy would go there.
You also have a tail, which is
I do not have a tail.
Oh, you don't have it? Okay, my apologies.
Dragonborn don't have tails.
Okay, well, I'm trying to figure out, because if we decide to, as we're pulling in, they're going to be going up kind of the main gangway up to the center of the warehouse. If we had like even just a small group of people going out and going to one of the side docks,
it's like a terrible idea.
If we did that, we could theoretically like get them from 2 angles at once, because there's 3 exits to this warehouse or 3 exits / entrances to the warehouse on our side. So if we could kind of hit it from multiple angles at once, we could actually.
Maybe the barge could float alongside a dock, and you could jump out, and before it reaches its final docking destination.
I could just swim it. I'm fine with being able to swim, because I think I'm only wearing and chainmail won't stop you from being able to swim. It's just difficult.
Blackjack, I have a question. Looking at this map
I'm
for the
wearing a
areas,
chain shirt. So.
Do we know which of these locations that the cage is in? A, B, C, D, E. What are we focusing on?
I believe it's going to be in the main section, but these plans, the person that we got inside to make these plans hasn't been back since, because obviously, it's hard.
So this could just be false information.
I doubt it. That person would, have their other knee broken.
I just want to make sure we don't have to split up and search. Because the longer we take finding it, the worse it's going to be. Knowing where we should start searching would make this far easier for us.
I believe it's going to be in the central tape chamber.
We could.
As we're passing the various warehouses along there, well, like what's the general distance between the dock and the water line? Like
varies. It varies heavily. Varies very heavily. Like there is no standardized architecture at all for Retbury. Everything is just person had a bit of land.
Kithis is with us, right?
Kithis is indeed with you.
Oh, okay. Well, he can definitely swim. I mean, he's not going to smell nice afterwards, that wet first smell, but it.
That's bold, assuming that he smells nice normally. He is, in fact, a raccoon.
Hey.
Who spends time constantly scouring through the trash. But Kithis also does spend time scouring through the trash, so...
I mean, okay, yes, that is less of a stereotype and more just him. Can I, I guess basically, because docks always have, spaced out, columns that go up on the dock. They're meant to, have ships...
To latch onto,
towards them. Yes. Can I just go ahead and build or not build? Can I tie a knot in or like a lasso in a rope? I have 50 foot of rope.
Absolutely.
Just get that on the end. If it's too high, I might not do this, but I'm gonna have it prepared, because I think the better option would be to not come down one very tight. Because of the path right there. So Yeah, that's my plan. Is if it's not too high off, like if it's less than 6 feet from the water line, then I don't know what tide it is. So if it's that, then I'll make a lasso attempt and try and use that to try and swim across and climb up. If not, then down the single path it is.
Okay, so as you approach the northern island, one of Blackjack's the gnoll pointed out as Franklin goes, "There it is," and you see this warehouse that matches the map that you previously took. You notice that the two sort of strutting out buildings of the horseshoe have windows lined along them, but the actual central bay has no windows whatsoever. There is light pouring out of the windows, which is looks really quite bright in contrast to the relatively cloudless moonlit sky that we have tonight. Are you still going to go for that plan of jumping off to the side?
Well, like I said, I need to know like how high is the dock off of the water line.
It's the boat that you're in is probably about 1 foot higher than the dock side.
So it's like high tide, and it's like 5 feet from the water line to there.
Yeah.
Okay, if I can get a lasso onto one of the mooring like posts, I'll try it.
You will
But
be
if I can't
right in front of a window, is the thing.
This ship has a mast, right? So if somebody looked out the window, they're seeing a ship like pulling into the dock, right?
A barge that is very commonly pulling into the dock. Yes.
Yeah.
No.
The thing is, but the thing is to go. So, if you're talking things, so you'd need to be side on the boat to go to the sides where the windows are. You'd need to be side. So the boat would have to be going horizontal across the windows and then make its turn into the dock.
Yeah, I don't know how it's making the approach. It's a river, so I didn't know. I didn't think it was. But
this particular warehouse is at the estuary of one of the larger canals. It's not a river because it's going between two islands. But yeah, it's so
headlong in.
So they were currently going headlong in. Yeah.
Okay.
But they can, pull around and come across, but you will be going horizontal across 3 windows.
For windows and all that, then no, which aren't marked on the map, might I add.
No,
there are windows. Nope. Then I guess I won't. I will just.
Let us all go in together.
Yeah, that'll turn out well. Just wrapping up the rope again.
Okay. So the boat creeps and creaks towards the dock. You notice that there doesn't seem to be anyone out on any of the loading areas visible to you of the warehouse, but there is a lot of lights inside. And the boat slowly creeps on in. One of the Jackles Gang slides aboard across as the boat creaks to a halt, and they slide the board across and tie the boat up as quietly as they can. Let me just do a roll to see how quietly that is indeed.
Crashes right into the dock.
So we start with a natural 1, and these idiots actually just drive into the dock, and let's just.
What I'm thinking. That's what I'm
So the smashing.
Still ramming.
That's why you don't depend on anyone else. You never depend on anyone else.
Because of the speed that the boat is coming in at, you see as they tie it off, they tie it off too early, and it turns slightly, and the front of the ship hits into the pier part of the dock, and you hear a boom.
Yeah.
But
Well, you wanted them to make a distraction. Get their asses out there and make a damn distraction.
no reaction. Blackjack turns around.
They also roll a 1 inside.
They might have done.
That's our freebie. That's our 1 free discovery that just got
unlock
erased.
token movement. Okay, if you guys want to open the warehouse map, you can.
Yellow eye.
there is so you have the warehouse schematics, but there is also a warehouse map that some of you may have found already before the session. But yes, you should see the map.
Warehouse or warehouse 15?
So it's warehouse 15 was your schematics, I believe.
It's odd. It's, according to the audio, there's seagulls out in the middle of the night.
All right, calm down. I haven't changed the soundscape yet.
It says they're seagulls, not night gulls or day gulls. They can be out at night.
Actually, I don't know if the
seagulls are native to Earth. This ain't Earth.
Okay, all right, buddy.
Zedaar is just going to make his way over and jump off the front of the boat onto the dock.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to follow. Yeah, this isn't good.
You guys going into the water, yeah?
No,
no.
According to the
you said the front of the boat dock knocked into the dock. Let's just walk to the front
true.
and hop over to the
that's
side.
true.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you can't change the
5
rotation.
gap.
Yeah, go for it.
Roy Mustang problems. She's walking off the ship normally, like a normal person.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just steps on a landmine or something that got planned. This is too easy. Something's gonna blow up. There's gonna the ship's gonna catch on fire, or there's gonna be something.
Oh dear Lord! What?
Movement's not locked on the.
No, I said the movement hasn't been locked because nothing is happening. So move to where you would like to be.
Over what period of time? Or does it not matter?
It's a little amorphous right now because
movement's not locked. I'm going home, guys. I'm not dealing with this anymore.
It's maybe because okay. Move somewhere onto the pier, but do not. You could try not to cross any windows or anything. Otherwise, you will have issues.
You don't see windows, Midge. That's the thing. I don't see any windows.
The windows are on the two outer struts facing the ocean.
Oh, okay. But yeah, we can't physically.
Yeah. Well, you might have wanted to walk all the way around there.
There's a gap, Midge, in the wall and door on the right side.
I know.
There's a slight, teeny tiny gap.
There's a slight gap in the door.
Yep. Just letting you know.
Yeah.
So we don't see something we're not supposed to.
I think you'll be fine.
Right.
You good? Is it closed now?
Oh yeah, it's closed. I'm not seeing anything. So I saw.
Yeah, unfortunately, the lighting engine, you can't force it through the windows yet.
Really?
Yeah, unless I was to do, it's because I've got moonlight going on. So it's not completely pitch dark right now. If it was pitch dark, I think you would see light, but you can't.
Oh, it doesn't have a differential like which light's stronger casting thing. Okay, that is a complicated thing to do, so I can understand that.
Yeah. So,
Cat would like to see the map also.
I need to hide some things from chat because they keep talking about things that are behind the DM screen, because the only way I can show the map is through my
One thing that I've been doing in my own game, Mitch, is I have a fake player account which then shows everything the players could see, and then I don't show the GM's account.
That's my plan when I start streaming my stuff.
And it works perfectly. Yeah, I have that.
Just have a side window somewhere.
Yeah, running out of screens in that point though.
Once I get my 30 screens set up.
Yes, I'll see what I can do. But for now,
I moved. One bro.
So I'm going to quickly. So if you're all happy with where you are, I will lock the token movement again.
Zedaar, you got off on the front of the ship and then just went right around to the group again?
If it swung around to hit the dock, I imagine it wouldn't have pushed all the way in. It would have connected right about here, because this is where the front of the boat is.
It swung. So you've actually gone from the swing to move forward.
Okay. Well, either way, I just want to hop with the ship.
Okay. So,
I don't want to be in that.
There is two large. As you approach the sort of this pier connects to what seem to be two extremely large. I'm talking like 15-foot doors, possibly even taller than that. That seem to be like cargo loading doors that you could fit a small crane through to carry things in and out of the warehouse. And then you can also see, those of you with dark vision can see, should I say. Silhouettes with the moonlight, you would be able to cover this. There's doorways on either sort of flank of this sort of main corridor bit of dockyard.
We also know they're there because it was on the map. And so far, the map's been fairly consistent. Yeah.
The only thing that's an inconsistency is the windows so far.
Dalmir would be very much in the center of the pier.
Okay. Crack moves up and he's like, right. I am going to try the front door. If anyone has any quarries with that, maybe go in through a different way.
After you, big man.
All right. And he begins to walk up.
While that's happening, can I go to the left side door and get stacked up on it? As far as possibly away from whatever the fuck he's about ready to do.
Sure. Is anyone else moving away from the front door, or?
I will stand. Yeah.
Oops. It's not on a square, is it? I apologize.
Anyone else
keep
moving?
Reminding myself that Zep is small despite the fact he's portrayed as medium.
Yeah.
Always hard to portray small creatures in a grid-based game because there's only so small you can make the grid squares.
Kifis is going to come with you, Darius.
Well, the grid squares are still the same. He's just a smaller token.
But I mean, normally medium's portrayed as one grid square, and then small is smaller than one grid square. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to only take up a small portion of it.
Unfortunately, that messes with the token locking.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't see Kifis.
Actually, in 5e, small and medium creatures are considered to take up the same space.
Yeah, no, I don't see him. Maybe it's because I'm in pitch darkness, but that doesn't make sense. It's supposed to be moonlight, but whatever.
You should see the moonlight. Hold on. Yeah, he is literally right behind you.
I'm in pitch darkness, I think, because there's light around the front door, and that's it. So
okay,
I literally can't see Kifis. It's just
fair enough. Right, so as Blackcheck looks to either side of you, seeing that the group seems to be in a sort of ready position, but at first he just tries the door handle. Feels that it doesn't work, picks up his great club and just starts wailing on the door. And he just boom, knock, knock, boom. I have a present from Micky Madds. Boom. The door, however, is just properly just shaking. And isn't breaking.
Why wouldn't
it?
Yeah. I'm awaiting the inevitable counterattack through this door so that I could ambush them.
Okay.
Zedaar just kind of turns and looks at Valmir. You know what the best part about this is? Darius is too far away for him to say "I told you so."
It occurs to me that
don't worry. He's thinking it really hard.
We don't have to hear it, which makes us so much. It makes us so much happier.
Is anyone doing anything?
I think I will try to come in under his clubbing and see if I can just try and unlock the lock.
Yeah, go for it.
Looking at Zep pulling out theme stools, Zedaar's just going to walk over, his pat him on the shoulder. Yes, this is the best idea. I'm going to give him guidance.
Okay. So what stat would that be rolling? Because I do not have proficiency in it.
So Okay, so it'd be just a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand.
It's like every fear to.
And how do I add guidance to this?
Roll a d4.
Sorry.
So I do
Or
that.
if you've been, yeah.
D4.
Oh,
That's a 5.
Oh, yeah. The implement it goes in, and because of all the shaking, it's just and you fail. It's just that.
It's just a little too difficult. Go on, maybe you give him a hand.
And with that, you see these doors just crumple on their hinges as Blackjack sort of and then moves them aside himself because these two doors kind of slide slightly, opening up this gap. And then you also hear a from inside. And we're going to have to roll initiative.
Problems. And can you move me up next to the Blackjack? Because I would be there right now.
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
Let's
Like
roll
every
initiative
fear Darius
and
had about this plan is coming to fruition immediately.
I'm going to change.
you doing that just sent up red flags in the back of my GM mind, Midge. I'm just gonna say that.
What red flags?
Can't say anything because I don't want to say anything, but that sent up red flags in the back of my mind.
Yeah, I have a fairly good notion of what this might be. There was some options discussed.
Yes,
While we were doing
yes.
co-work.
But we've rolled initiative, and 2 other people are going. So
I get another 20. Zedaar loves acting.
What
apparently.
the fuck? What Darius has a plus like
Enjoy that
plus
natural
3.
one. Enjoy that natural one.
Plus 3 to this damn thing.
You're spending too much time creeping off to the side while we're doing things.
Hey, I'm safer here and technically protecting you from a flank attack. This is
You are.
perfect.
I'm not saying you're useless. I'm just saying there's a reason Darius and
I can't
Kimpus are
see
so
anything.
low. There's a reason you're so low. It's because you guys are off over there, just like those guys are never going to get anything done while we're starting the fight.
So, you, as the doors fly open, you see
sneak in and complete
a
them.
rain of a few arrows flying through towards the sort of assembled gangsters behind you. He's gonna. Oh, they have multi-attack. Okay, I'll just roll this one. Oh my god! Hey, there's a natural 20. The first guy whips really hard. Awful damage, my god. And the final attack from the archer. It hits. You just see the gangster behind you get peppered by arrows. 2 of them landing pretty well on those. But first up is Zedaar. Zedaar, what are you doing?
That's a really good question. Right now, he's rethinking why he thought this was a good idea. Right, we gotta click things to target things. Let's just start simple. I'm gonna throw a sacred flame at this guy that seems like he's sitting on the other side of this door over here.
Yep. Okay, go for it.
Sacred flame. That's this, and we throw a save at him. Huzzah! Take that. Ooh, 8 points of radiant damage.
Nice. They look like he hurt. He's just like he's readied behind the door with a curved sword. And you just he just looks up as the sacred fire sort of burns onto his face.
Just like pulls some silver light off the holy symbol and just kind of hurls, and it curves around the corner and slams into his chest.
Love it. Yeah, absolutely. I do apologize. I've got a bit of a thing in my throat right now. I need to.
You're good. And Zedaar's like, well, here's the plan. That's my turn. That's it. I do nothing else.
Love it. Absolutely. And next up is Ruby. Ruby.
Move to here so she can get some better line of sight. Okay.
Actually, Ruby, now that and Zep, you also see this. You heard the large. It was a mixture of gargling and croaking, which immediately draws your attention as you look around the now open door, where you see a large, bulbous green creature chained up next to what seems to be a large metal box.
Huh.
And it's chained on multiple sides, heavily restrained and pinned to the floor. It also seems like there is a guard, one of these gang members standing next to where like the locking mechanisms are all tied and locked to a sort of like a where it's a bar on the floor, where you would like chain things to. Is kind of to that. But yes. Anyway, continue.
She's gonna fire a firebolt at the bandit right here.
Go for it. Yeah. That's a hit. Roll damage.
Okay. Whoa. If.
Cool.
And then she'll move right back here.
Okay, back into the cover. Love it. The bandit obviously letting out a cry of pain as the fire ripples up his shirt.
Pew!
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Cool. It is actually that bandit's turn. He turns to this and says, "Make sure it doesn't come unlocked." And then he goes, and then he turns to Blackjack and goes, "Madds is going to be annoyed when he hears about this, Craig."
Craig?
Not
Greg.
Craig.
Greg.
And he pulls out I believe he's got a light crossbow. Let me check. Oh no, he's got daggers. He's got to throw daggers. That's right. He steps up and starts throwing some daggers at Blackjack. That's a miss, and that's a natural one. So this guy's just like, he's gonna hear about this. Throws two daggers. They just land at Blackjack's feet. Blackjack looks down with the great hammer over his shoulder and just kind of gives a toothed grin at this. What seems to be the office manager, I guess. Braun needs his stuff changed to 15 because he's at the same time as you. But Zep, it is your turn.
Yeah. Okay. So, I'm going to gesture to Braun, and he is going to know that means come over here, and he is going to move to here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to jump up on top of Braun, but I'll just keep moving him because it's easier.
Yep.
5, 10.
I can move Zep to follow Braun. It's fine.
And we are going to move over here, and Zep is going to jump up onto Braun's shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
And because I have a new toy, I am going to swing the arquebus, or the blunderbuss, over to where the captain is standing, and I am going to shoot him.
Go for it.
As soon as I remember how to do this. First of all, we target. Second of all, we pull the trigger.
Yes, you aim before you fire. That's a natural 20. Roll damage. That wasn't targeting, I believe. I think you targeted with him, Braun.
Oh shit! Yeah, it's because I Braun selected. How do I switch character? Damn.
But it's fine. I can manually do that. So 18 damage coming out. Oh, nice hit there. So he's got 6, 18, 6, 20. Yeah, he's that was a potent hit from the blunderbuss there.
Well, that is unfortunately for him, not all. Braun is then going to strike at him too.
Go for it.
So Braun definitely has him selected, and he is going to use his force round because that is his attack. It is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
And then he is going to slam his spear into him, doing 10 points more damage.
Lovely. 28 points of damage in one turn. Amazing, go. Is that all you're doing for your turn?
That is me done, yeah.
Yeah, so you fire this blunderbuss ripping into the side of this, what seems to be factory captain. And before the smoke from the blunderbuss is fully cleared, you see Braun plunge his spear through the smoke, also landing true onto this bandit captain, this yellow hat leader. It is the large creature's turn. So you see the large creature go, and it's just sort of writhing as the loud sort of gunshot causes it to break. And you see an eye stalk looking around, and it also openly notices the chains and is just going to start trying to pull against said chains.
By the way, it's identified for us.
Oh, is it?
Yes. There you go.
There you are. Apologies. Thank you. Ignore everything that you just sort of, well, it's...
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
What man?
Exactly.
What gut?
It's going to make a strength. It failed. Okay. So it still remains there. That's turn. Okay. Hit point. Hit point is going to go... All right, okay, let's do this, lads. All of you, get in there. And he's going to take a couple of steps back. And then he's
Glory to the first man to die.
And he's going to pull out a short bow and take a shot. And he misses. That's hit points turn. Valmir! You're muted.
You're muted, buddy.
Hugging the wall, I am going to move Valmir to here so I can get a better view inside. And I see this bandit captain factory man that is currently very much in pain from a big blunderbuss. And I'm going to fire off a Eldritch Blast in his direction.
Go for it.
And I miss. Well, that is it. Bye-bye.
Going back to where you were. No worries. Right.
That is the end of my turn.
Bandit 1. 20, 25, 30. 30. He rushes out here. Sees the incoming. And pulls out his crossbow. Hits. And does 6 damage to that guard. These bandits they're sort of stacking up on the cover. This guy is going to also poke the corner. And he's going to fire at a hit point. I'm rolling so awfully tonight. That's your turn done. You also with the... actually, no, he's going to get into combat here and try and help out his ally. This is going to be with advantage because of the flanking. He runs up behind Braun, takes a slash. He hits and does 2 damage to Braun as he just ching off the back of Braun's armor. Okay, the heavily wounded one, I think, is also going to try and get in on Braun. Scimitar drawn. It's just a standard attack. That's a 2. He misses. Reeling from the pain of the hits from the Sacred Flame. Just goes up and he just wildly swings with his scimitar. You're the one that's trying to hold onto the chains, so you're doing nothing. You 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh, no, 30, not 35. Can you? You can't. You can see Ruby, but she's got like 3/4 cover. shoot into combat and try and hit Zep, I guess. Zep, you can still be targeted, right? Even though you're on Brawn.
Yeah, not 100% sure how that works, but yes, I believe so.
Okay. Where he sees that you've just fired a gun at his boss, and decides that maybe you need to go. He misses you anyway. The crossbow bolt whizzes past your head, putting air through your beard. This one is in here. 60. Darius, you hear movement the other side of the door.
Great. By the way, as I said before, I have prepared action to stay ambush whoever comes through the door if that comes up.
No worries. No one came through the door. Okay, Franklin's turn. So Franklin sees the guy in front of him rush out and just charges in, cackling as he goes. Okay. Okay, he's going to attack him with his glaive. Oh, wait, it's range 10. Bonk. Don't even need to get in combat. That's a hit. Slash. Okay, I killed him. Okay, that's one Franklin. Clear target.
Glad we were so needed, Midge.
Well. Anyway.
Speak for yourself, Darius.
In before fireball.
In before fireball. Again, it's got a ranged weapon. What am I doing?
In before the Jackals get intermixed with all the bandits, so you can't use area of effect weapons.
And that's another one. Then. So Franklin just giggling as he goes. He just sort of flicks his braces that are keeping up his pinstripe trousers with this crude. It's kind of a glaive, but it's more like imagine like a standard knife or three tied to the end of a broom pole, and he just sort of cuts one of them straight down and then charges forward and just stabs one, lifting it slightly and then putting the other bandit down and starts cackling the entire time like that's the assortment of jackals. This jackal injured is gonna dip back slightly.
Howard.
Pull out his crossbow. Doing awful damage. Okay. And then he's going to reload. And then these ones are just going to rush forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm just going to cycle through because none of them are going to be able to get in combat. But they're essentially all going to move on in. Gosh, the doors are interesting.
I want to point out Franklin's not technically on the grid.
Yeah, I just it's meant to be in the doorway. The door is like causes a lag between what I click essentially. So like if I'm dragging something, it stops it because it tries to read if the door's open or not. But these guys will essentially flood the doorway. It is Kifis's turn. Kifis is also going to hold an action for anyone coming through the door next to Darius.
Jiggle the door handle a little bit. Just see if it's open.
Yeah, it seems to be unlocked.
Okay. All right. Do you have range? This is all happening beforehand. Do you have a ranged attack? If you do, just prepare. Just ready a ranged attack. Just ready a ranged attack. Trust me.
I mean, I can throw my net.
That works. Yeah, that works. Yeah.
All right, cool. He's just got his net ready. Yeah, cool. Darius, your turn.
All right. So I'm opening the door.
Okay. Sorry, something weird's happened with the line of sight there. The door is now being a bit of an issue.
I'm getting this
being opened.
This vision of the first Iron Man, second Iron Man, where Lucky's in the fight with the one guard and Black Widow's just tearing her way through the hallway, and that's Darius like they're getting ready to go through this one door, the rest of her are just in this massive combat.
Yeah. Why? Why are you not opening?
He's cranking the door.
Password.
Swordfish.
On a differential gear lock, so
It's always
takes a while.
swordfish.
It takes a while.
I don't seem to be able to.
Delete door.
Yeah, I can't open the door open.
Like I'm trying to move forward to see if I can get the. You could just delete the door, like.
I think it's kind of but the thing is, the asset is, it's the wall asset is going as like reconnected itself to the non.
Oh well, you can delete that. There's like a point delete system, so that the delete systems is pretty simple once you figure out which the difference between the two are.
There you go. Did that work?
Yeah, I still can't. Yeah, I still can't see. No, I mean, hold on. Now I can. Yeah, now it's
there
open.
You go.
Yeah, the wall had been completed before that. I see nothing in front of me.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah. I'm telling you,
I think you might be having problems with your token because there is full light in that area.
Yeah, I can see some things, but like immediately around the rum barrels and everything, it's all pitch darkness.
Do you see now?
Nope. Maybe put a candle on the rum barrel. Maybe it just needs a little bit of light here because there's literally nothing in front.
I'm gonna put a light on you.
There he is, there, right in front of you.
It took. Well, my eyes had to adjust.
Do you see now?
Yeah, I can see now.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Give us now.
So Kifis, I mean they're a little bit too far for me.
It's a net. What is his range on the net?
Net is technically a close combat throw in.
It's 15 feet.
Yeah, it's
That's as far away as you can throw it.
Oh no, they're at max range, so he can throw.
Throw it. Hit now.
It's a natural one.
Oh no.
He just throws it over Darius.
Darius, roll me a d20. You're looking for high.
Yeah, no.
This is everything I wanted out of this.
This is perfect.
What you're saying is that I would have been better with just nobody else here.
Darius, you are restrained by as the net gets thrown over you.
No. What does that mean?
Oh, is it grappled? Do nets give grappled or restrained?
It's
sorry,
restrained.
Yeah, it's restrained.
Seeing this, I will shout over. It couldn't have happened to a nicer person.
As the sort of bolo ties of the I guess sorry. But yes, still your turn.
Okay, can I move at all still, or is that just restraint just means I can't move?
No, you need an action to get out of the net.
So I can't move, but everything else is fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
All right, yeah, I'm throwing an axe at one of them.
Go for it.
Restrain implies disadvantage on attack rolls, and if attack rolls against you have advantage.
That just for melee, or is that
somebody get your DM screen?
Any attack rolls.
Somebody get any of your 30 DM screen editions and bring that out. Because they all apparently invest 3/4 of
right.
the
Attack rolls are
Right.
Yeah. You do 0, attack rolls are disadvantage, and all attack rolls against you are advantage.
This game has many DMs in it. It is quite interesting. In fact, I am the only person in this group that is not currently a DM. I am
going to
savor it while it lasts. Savor it while it lasts.
I'm going
forever
to get out.
player.
Okay, you are no longer restrained. I won't make you check for it. You've got a sword. Like I feel.
But
Does that
now,
just take up my
now
action?
Kippers has no net.
Yes.
Just takes up my action. Okay, I will then move forward 5 feet to get into contact with both of them, and
You are no longer restrained. Fab.
Restrained.
Okay, that's your turn.
Well, I mean, I could do.
Oh, I mean, you
could
can. Yeah. Do you?
action surge. That just seems like a waste on 2 lowly bandits that probably have, like, I think less than 20 HP, if that. So, yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna let them. I'm gonna let them try and hit me, because if they do, I can just hit them back. It's a thing I can do.
Yeah. Blackjack. He's just gonna walk forward. Go to here. And he's gonna slap this dude. So Blackjack takes a swing. Boom! Into the bandit captain. You were saying. That's Blackjack's turn. Back to the top of the initiative order. The archers, seeing that the real target clearly is the large ogre coming through in a suit. Retarget. Oh, gosh. My targeting isn't working. There you go. He's going to take some attacks with his longbow. It's a hit. That's also a hit. Oh, sorry, that's the damage. Sorry. Come on. Hit. You're going to hit. You're going to hit. Decent shots here. Just this one archer goes, there's the boss. Get him. And starts unleashing fire. The other archer wants to keep trying to shoot the guy at the back, I think. Wasn't done with him. That's a miss. Okay. And then his final shot as well, launching out. These two giving a full volley from the top of this. As you look up, they're actually on a walkway above, by the way. Oh, they should have been getting advantage on these shots. Ah, well. I'll remember that for next time. No, that should have been damage. He'd already hit. It's a 2, though. Awful shots there. But Zedaar, your turn.
Yes. What a wonderful clusterfuck.
Yes, indeed.
Clustercluck.
We're going to step into the doorway so we can get a good idea of what is actually going on in this room.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I would love to see these archers just kill Blackjack and make our lives a hell of a lot easier, I am going to do nothing because they're more than 60 feet away. We're going to try and clear out some of these bandits, especially the ones on my boy Zep here. So I think we're just going to cast Sacred Flame on this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Sacred Flame is pulling its weight tonight. I like it.
Nice. Good
7
hit.
points of damage to him. Yes. Bonus action. You know, we're probably going to need this. We're going to need to throw some stuff out here. Let's go ahead and use a spiritual weapon as well.
Go for it.
We're going to target the same dude.
Where do you want to put the spiritual weapon?
Put it on the other side of this bandit across from Zep.
Mm-hmm.
I know it won't get advantage, but might as well. Hey, it's 22 to hit him. Smack him for 12. That poor bandit.
There it is. That bandit is dead. Very nice. Good turn there. Is that everything you're doing?
You're muted.
I can't grab. Why can't I grab Zedaar anymore? That's weird. Why can't I grab Zedaar anymore?
Interesting. I don't know.
There, now I
I mean,
can.
he moved a little bit just right there.
That was me moving him. Okay.
No. Like once I moved the spiritual weapon, I lost control. I couldn't click on Zedaar anymore. Anyways, we're gonna retreat back to here, and that's return.
Cool. Ruby.
Question: do you allow the variant rule that lets wizards swap spells out of the same level on long rests?
Do you mean sorcerers?
I'm sorry. Yes, sorcerers.
No, it's level based. So when you go to your level.
Okay, cool. Then I shall move Ruby to here to see what is going the heck on up in here.
Mm-hmm.
That's a crowd of people.
Yeah.
Well, the action economy is going to kill most of them pretty soon. I could only imagine. Taking a shot at Bandit Captain with the firebolt. Second vest, same as the vest. I'm assuming he's got like. Does he have a shit ton of cover now?
Okay. What? See, is odd because there's no rules stopping them from you shooting into melee combat. But there's a lot of people. So we'll just say if you shoot, if you roll a 1, there's a chance it might hit one of the assortment of bandits in front.
Technically, the rule is for every humanoid, medium-sized creature in front of another, +2 AC, I think.
Oh, really? Okay. Then
That's not as fun.
that's not as fun.
always-
That's not as fun.
It's
Let's
more
go-
fun to be able to
it
just
doesn't-
hit.
It doesn't stack. It's just if
Oh,
there's
it
something in the way, it's just that's cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't stack half cover 3 times. Cover doesn't stack. I'm standing behind 7 trees. That's a +14 to my AC. No, that's not how that works.
That's
See,
not
that
hard.
would be how it
But it
works.
should.
Things like, well, it does work like that inside the Warhammer 40k RPGs.
That's a 24.
Jesus.
Yeah. Roll damage.
Bit later.
The accuracy is great, but unfortunately, you just kind of took a
And
spin off.
I'm not cool enough as a sorcerer yet to re-roll those yet. So it's one way to do it.
It just burn like a shape into his hairline. This guy is just getting attacked from all sides.
He has no eyebrows anymore.
Yeah. Absolutely.
By the way, Midge, I don't know if you switched it off, but there's no like view sharing on your maps, or at least on the thing. So I can't see what's going on over there.
Sorry, I just turned that off because I was trying to fix your line of sight.
No, that was before as well. I can't
really?
see what's going on. I haven't been able to see it. So I don't know what's going on because
Interesting. That is a weird one. I'll take a look at that.
That is my turn.
Okay.
And move back.
I will move you back. Roach, where am I looking for those options? Just do you know off the top of your head?
view sharing, that'd be the main option panel of the game. So that'd be like options, like the cogwheel options. Then you'd be looking at like the GM section or line of sight sections, that kind of thing.
Combat. There you are. Can you see it now?
Yeah, I can see everybody's thing,
Viewpoints
and if
now.
I click on myself, I can see my specific view.
Mm-hmm.
I click off of it, I can see
Cool,
the
good.
view that
Glad
all
that's fixed.
allied tokens see. So yeah,
I
that's
just
a lot easier. That's a lot better.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It is the bandit captain's turn, who is going to use an action to disengage. He sees the horde of... The sign just fell off of I think, above me and just completely scared the shit out of me. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
The funny part of that
30.
reaction is that implies you don't know what the sign is. So it just appeared from somewhere.
Well, I forgot that I'd stuck it up there, was the thing. It was just a little fake, like, radio thing sign. I just forgot that it was up there and it just hit me in the face. I was just like, okay.
And that in itself is a sign.
Boo. Wow. This is the level, huh?
Yeah, it is.
This is what they call DM humor. It's something I don't get.
No, it's not.
No.
But
DM humor is very black humor. It's very dark humor.
I'm having issues with some of the overlays. Give me a moment.
That's fine.
Okay. Okay. He has used his action to disengage. I think he needs. Yeah. Lovely. And he's actually just going to skip his go from there. It is your turn, Zep and Braun.
Okay, so the two behind me are out, right?
Yeah, they're dead.
In that case, I would like Braun to move over here. Going behind or in front of Blackjack so as not to get an attack of opportunity. And yeah, I will, of course, be on his shoulder. Now, we'd never actually worked out what the rule was for reloading, because we didn't get that far with the firearm stuff.
No, we didn't.
So,
I would, with the blunderbuss, I'd say it's an action to reload.
okay, so I will spend my action reloading this thing, because it is a big boom. And Braun, in the meantime, will strike at this bandit that is with me. I do not wish to do this. Braun wishes to do this. There we go. See, I got it right.
Go
And
for it.
Braun is
Roll the
going to
attack.
do force friend. That is an 8.
Wow. Average of the rolls tonight have been
Really low.
pretty bad.
Is that the entirety of your turn?
That is unfortunately the entirety of my turn. Just going to move me into Braun's square to show that I'm on him.
Absolutely. Okay, it is the.
I don't know about the rolls tonight have been on average for me.
You just.
I know, that's for you.
And it tries to. You see it sort of Zep because you're now the closest again, and you just hear this massive shaking of the chains and the stuff that's pinning this creature down. It's going to roll. Two threes. It's going to remain there. Actually, what is
Never
the
have a
range on this?
creature depend on being able to roll what you need it to roll when you need it.
Hit point. There he goes. He's walks up. He's like, "Okay, does anyone need any healing? No. All right. Let's go try and fire at this guy. It's a hit, and hit point does small amount of damage. Cool, Valmir.
So I will turn to Zedaar and point over towards where Darius is and say, it looks like Darius is in trouble. Kifis just threw his net upon him, which I can see even in the darkness because of Devil's Sight.
Yes.
So I am going to go and help him. He looks like he needs it. So I'm going to run 30 feet to here.
The funny thing is, if you come to help me and then you're the one that ends up with no HP at the end of this.
You have healing potion with my name on it, quite literally.
I know. There's a reason I got it.
And I am going to apparently learn about the entirety of the map. But I am going. I don't know why I could do that. I am
you
going to
phased
target
yourself through a square there.
No, it was because you probably unselected your token. When you click off your token, then you get the sight of every friendly token that is on your side, and that's the thing.
Okay, I'm going to target this bandit with a.
You're targeting something else as well to clear your targets.
You're already bandit captain.
Perfect. Firstly, I am going to cast Hex upon this bandit.
Okay.
I believe that works now. And then I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast upon him.
That hits.
Which hits, thankfully. Finally, we do damage. This will do 1d10 plus 4 force plus Hex, which is an extra 1d6 necrotic damage.
Nice.
Dealing 10 damage, making him very much the dead.
Yeah, you hit this guy straight in the neck, and the force, like, it hits with the force, and it grabs his neck, and then from the hand you spy with your devil sight, black power just thurling through his veins into his face, and his eyes go white, and he clumps to the floor. Darius, you're like, oh god.
And that was pretty badass.
And that's 3.
It is 3! Yes!
Yeah.
I'm gonna write it down.
Is that the end of your turn?
It is the end of my turn, yes.
Okay, Bandit 1 is dead.
It was Bandit 1 as well. Haha.
No, he was the one that died earlier. I just hadn't cleaned him out. Okay, this guy is completely surrounded.
Killed Bandit 6.
I'm supposed to be paying them a lot for them to like die for him.
Yeah. He's gonna try and take a slash because he's filled with confidence. And he misses.
I think my limit is like one guy dying on the job for me to go like, yeah, I'm good. You can... I quit. Probably even more so when there's a cackling, like 6 foot tall gnoll with a homemade halberd charging through a doorway.
So this guy takes a shot at Zep. He reloads his light crossbow. I've rolled twice, sorry. And does 4 damage, to Zep as the light crossbow bolt plinks into you. This guy, he's the one in combat with Brawn. He's going to clear his targets. Wait, what?
Getting a sense that Blackjack oversold the difficulty of this fight to us.
Yeah,
another 20 bandits come out of a closet.
Even then, I don't think we'd have that much trouble. Because then they're all in a clump and Ruby could just drop.
Still targeting you, but
fireball.
This guy crits on Brawn.
Ow.
Why did that still roll against you?
Everybody pointed Roach and asked him why he tempted fate.
I don't know. Damn it, Roach.
Does 9 damage to Brawn.
It's more fun.
This guy is dead. This one.
Whatever from high atop the thing.
High atop the thing.
She loves the White Wing. It's one of her favorite shows.
And he misses Darius. What? So the one in front of you, Darius, takes a swing at you with the scimitar.
Stop. I do a thing. I can do a thing. The amount of times that people attack me and don't miss is amazing with my average AC. I can do a thing. I can hit. I can hit back. I just need to. It's been so long. Is it riposte? I think, it might be riposte. Riposte. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to expend one superiority die and hit the motherfucker.
Yeah,
we're gonna do that.
I doubt it says motherfucker on your rules.
It's in the DMG.
I think they're paraphrasing Darius.
Says motherfucker.
Yeah, it's paraphrasing.
That's Samuel Jackson's version of the PHP.
Maybe the first edition had motherfucker in it, but I'm not sure about the 5th edition.
So using a superiority die for that. That's a natural 20. And do I?
Oh, the rolls have been so fucking bad today. Oh, the rolls are so bad. Crit.
So that's a damage roll, which I can add a D8 to. And good thing. Good thing, because I
just want to point out.
Stop
Even
tempting fate. God damn it!
just want to point out this bandit has 1 HP.
Well, it's a good thing I rolled that. So he's dead.
He's dead.
If they just
Okay.
don't come back, would any of us miss them? I want to ask that question.
You're not talking to anybody.
I know. So he's asking himself the question. He is asking that of himself and his faith.
He's asking bombs.
I've now successfully stopped a flanking maneuver.
Too bad that there's people bursting out of the other flank. Ha
Oh,
well, that's max range.
not my fault.
I don't know why this is happening, but I know I blame Darius.
I killed one. Yes. Well, the jackals, the jackal that was hanging back crumples down dead, and then this person's going to take a shot at Ruby.
He can. Ruby faces some
And
danger.
he hits. Unless, Ruby, are you reaction? A guy has hit you with the light crossbow.
Who has the audacity?
Does an 18 hit you?
Which bandit? Which one?
The one that popped out the door behind you.
How fucking dare? I'm gonna shield that shit.
Go for it. You see
Plus 5 HP.
Yep. And that brings you to a total of... you can apply that to yourself as well, remember. So do so.
It's just, where do I do that? Sorry.
So... Yeah. Well, no. So if you target yourself, you can then target yourself with the spell.
Oh. Oh, wow. I can see everything now. I don't like that's supposed to be. Abilities. Shield. There we go.
Lovely. So that brings you to a total of what in your AC?
17.
So it still hits.
Ah, well, fuck. Wait, no, my AC should be 12?
There's no way your AC is 12.
Yeah.
No way my AC.
Yeah, that
Your
can't
AC
be right.
starts at 13.
Yeah, it's something screw here. It should be...
Okay, undo that damage and we'll try and work out what's going on with your AC.
Yeah.
So hold on. What is? I'm checking mine just to make sure. Because it's been happening a lot with some of the people. So
frankly,
My AC looks like it's fine.
So AC should be 10 plus Dex plus
It's
armor,
different
right?
for-
Depends on the armor. If it's heavy armor, you don't get to add dex.
My AC is 13 plus 2, so it's 15, not 12. I don't know how to... It won't let me fix it, though.
Click the magnifying glass to the left of it. To your AC. And it'll open up the combat calc.
Base AC.
Because mine is base armor 10. I have an armor plus 3, but I have a max dex of 2, even though I have dex 3. So that should go to 15, which I have. So that looks...
Yeah, my sitting AC is 15. And it shield plus will bring it to 20 with shield.
Mm-hmm.
Change shirt.
Try again.
Change shirt as a max dex of 2. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So it is. Is that the end of your? So that don't undo those healths.
Yeah.
End of his turn. So it's Franklin. Franklin pops out. He heard you like, vroom, and you swear at some bandits over there. Him cackling goes, and starts charging down that way.
Have fun. Bye-bye, boys. Have fun storming the castle.
Yeah, I don't think moonlight's bright enough for a normal human to see things in it.
Apparently not.
Yeah,
I didn't see those two guys until the. I didn't see those two until the knoll went there.
Yeah, fair enough. That's Franklin's turn. Jackals. So, Jackal 1, who are you in? Okay, these guys all have pack tactics as well, so. You're the dead one. You can go. 10. Where are you? I'm just going to surround these guys and do 4 attacks and then skip through. You're going to 5, 10.
They're gonna do the Shaun of the Dead thing where they're all just like in synchronization, just hitting them with pool cues. Like
You guys, essentially, yeah. So this guy is going to take 5 attacks at advantage now. Use, oh, it's Jackal 10. No, Jackal 10, you target. Gonna come through you.
Be amazing if he's still alive at the end of it.
That's a natural 20.
Unlikely.
Never mind.
He's dead. Okay. So, like that, Jackal 10 is just going to also then 5, 10, 15, get to there. 20.
Come on, I can. Immediately goes down.
Oh god, it's just grabbing all of the overlays. This one's getting surrounded. Okay, so your turn done. Jackal 2. At advantage because of pack tactics. Oh, that just outright damaged it. Well, let's see if it hit.
It's gonna hit anyways.
It did, yeah. Let's roll that again. Oh, wow,
like
I missed.
Having this is what it feels like running a big combat midge. That's
Yeah,
why
I
I
know.
don't do it all.
Hey, I you know, this is I wanted a big combat. We're getting a big combat, all right? That's so these jackals just start wailing on these guards. That's another. Natural 20.
Really? Didn't say you hit anything.
It's because I screwed up the targeting. Oh, I just rolled wrong damage. It worked. He's dead. Okay, that's going to be the end of the Jackal gangsters' turns. They're all running in, starting to flood the room. Kiffis. Kiffis is just going to follow you. Is that and he says, "Ah, look, it's booze."
I'm talking.
Darius, your turn.
All right. Is there anything that looks dangerous in here other than
You
Kithis
see
with large
lots and
amounts
lots of
alcohol?
barrels. You see flickering light spells at the far, like in the roof of the warehouse, and you see a staircase.
Staircase. Well, given the fact that I hold only 3 ranged weapons and they are axes, then the staircase going to the next level would probably not be a great idea. So I'm just gonna go 5, 25. And I go to the to that corner there and see what's going on the other side. The wall is blocking line of sight. Okay, what's that?
A massive mountain of boxes and junk in front of you. It
It's
seems to be
oddly
lots and
similar to
lots
one
of
we saw
stuff.
in the sewer. Is it the exact same one?
In fact, you smell it, and yes, it's the same pile of boxes.
Why?
No, it's
wasn't even this gang.
It's a lot. They found a buyer.
This gang.
They found a buyer. No, you see what seems to be a relatively like fresh sort of delivery of stuff that hasn't been organized yet.
Right. Is there any doors into this place that aren't the
There
ones
is-
from the dockside district?
I
dockside.
need to check your vision. Yes, there is one main door towards the essentially the direct north of where the dockyard entrance door has come in.
Right. Okay. Does it look sturdy or more like
Big
hard as
iron
being
door.
beaten down by like a giant mob? Okay, I'm gonna just move the rest of my movement, which is 5 feet. I'm trying to get some cover with the giant stack of crates from the archer that I can see on the catwalk. The one archer I can see because the rest are hidden in darkness. So, seems very dark warehouse. Place people working in constantly. It seems. But yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
Okay, correct. Correct is gonna just ignore that and go up to the box. Start examining. So you guys see Blackjack go towards this large steel crate that was positioned in front of the doorway. It looks on closer inspection as well. Actually, no, you can't do that in combat. But he starts to inspect this large metal crate and even gives it a little bit of a gentle tap with his hammer, and then smirks. It's the archer's turn, but at the top of that round, you hear, over the roaring, over the din of combat, you hear a cocoon as the metal door in the center opens up to the front of the building. And we're going to go to our break.
Like the falls.
Yeah, we're going to go to our break. So join us in 5 to 10 minutes where we will be back and we will be introducing our guest for this evening. So use this time, grab yourself a drink, and we'll see you very shortly. Okay, so we are back. Welcome on in. Before we move on, I'm going to quickly introduce our guest for this evening. Longtime creator behind some of the stuff that's you see in the Elendor Chronicles, some of the lore. Player in the Sleeping Giants and the Tuesday Crew D&D campaign. Good friend of mine and Roach. Good friend of mine, full stop. It is SurelyOnlyMikey joining us this evening.
Hello, everybody, ladies, gentlemen, and others. How are we doing on this fine Monday evening where I am?
As we left off, in the midst of combat, the metal door to the front of the building clicks open, and adorned in his fluorescent purple coat and yellow top hat, sided by a number of heavily armed and armored dwarves, enters the halfling, Micky Madds.
All right, ye fucking dickheads. Listen, I ain't here to put up with your shit, Blackjack, again. Last time you were here, I turned your face into fucking mush. Right. Boys, deal with this shit.
And with that, the combat continues.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I've never heard Mikey.
Listen, just to give reference to everybody at home, I don't do the heavy Irish accent when I'm on stream because of the fact that, one, it's practically impossible to understand me, and two, this happens.
So...
I'm not laughing at you. It's just the dichotomy. I've known you for years. I've never heard this before.
The archers continue their volley. They're going to shoot at the group. Oh, no, I've got a dwarf selected here. Clear targets. Oh, just to catch you up, Mikey, had you nothing. Micky Madds' most recent import, his new pet, giant creature, is still firmly chained up and nothing to worry about there yet. Yeah, so these guys actually get advantage on these shots because of the height. You are also, just to note, there is a railing above you, but you are below it currently. You're not on top of the railing. This guy's going to make some longbow attacks. So the archers continue their volleys towards the large group of Jackal Gang members. And archer number 2. This one. Advantage. And they just continue their shots out, ringing out, hitting these Jackal Gang members.
Good job. You get a promotion at the IS now if you keep going. Go on now.
And one actually crumples down dead.
Which one of them did the killing? The second one?
Number two did the kill.
He points at them like, now that's how you do it now. That's how you do it.
It is your turn. You've heard some extra voices enter the warehouse.
Let's start moving. We're gonna move to here and then continue moving along to. I don't know how far I moved now. I think
it put you back. That was weird. But we'll say
I'm just gonna see what I can get 5 feet 4. Bye. To here, I still can't see those archers up on the railing. It is not bright enough. That's really unfortunate. Cool. I guess I'll dash to get behind this box because I know people are getting shot by archers because I can fucking hear people getting shot by archers. And then we'll move our spiritual weapon just 20 feet up and over. Start moving that towards that general direction. That's my turn.
Zedaar, as you get close to the box, you actually feel a hum of magical energy, like, emitting from it. You know when you feel like electricity on your skin in a thunderstorm? It feels like that, but there's this sort of aura in front of the box.
Noted.
Ruby, your turn.
Okay, let's make our way into the building. 15 here. What do I see? Hey, Bandit, you thought she was getting away, but you was wrong.
Because of he currently has half cover from you because of the big box. Just as a note. Because of if you're firing from where you are right now.
Move to here. How about from here?
That's fine. Your line doesn't intercede the box.
Finger gun. Pew! Firebolt.
Go for it.
Not to totally slow and totally distractive thing. Why is this one guard standing next to Zedaar bigger than everyone else?
I don't know. He just kind of grew. I somehow made
like
his
6'3". He's just a tall dude. So nobody knows why.
I don't know why it rolled advantage for me.
I don't know either, but I'm gonna let you have the crit. Go for it.
You didn't roll advantage. You were targeting yourself as well as the bandit.
Oh, you critted yourself.
You crit yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
So roll damage.
Well, I don't want to crit myself.
Well, no, if
just
you've
You're not targeting
yeah.
yourself anymore, so it'll just
you
do the
could.
regular damage.
6
I
damage.
roll again, or just take the 9.
Just take the damage there. I think. Is that
Okay.
the rest of your turn?
I'm gonna do 5 more feet to here.
Absolutely. All
And it's my
right.
turn.
Bandit captain goes, coughing up blood at this point. Well, we tried to hold them as long as we could, boss. And then he turns around. He's going to throw his 2 more of his daggers.
Yeet, yeet.
Yeah.
Has he hit anything with these yet?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
He's going to try, though, and God loves a trier.
I want him to fail every time.
Nope.
It is funny when he
Come
fails
on,
every
come
time.
on.
Nope.
Come on, keep going. Yes!
And then he's going to 5, 10,
He has a +5
15,
and he's
20, 25.
He's the Valmir of their crew.
30.
Yeah, he's doing a Valmir right now. It's great.
I like that missing has become doing a Valmir.
He complains constantly.
I want it to be
his thing.
So
I wanted to.
Micky
Can it be
Madds.
canon that he's throwing them wrong, so he's hitting with the butt of the knife
Sure.
every time? He's only just started learning how to use these, and he doesn't know that
It's something he's been practicing in his back room, but it's not working very well. No.
Okay. Micky Madds, it is your turn.
So Micky Madds reaches into his coats, right, with both hands, and he pulls out, I don't know if anyone sees this, but he pulls out a pair of wooden knuckle dusters. He cracks his hands, and he's, all right, boys, get involved. And that's his command to get his armored guards involved. He's going to glance over at the captain and be like, you did an all right job, you held him. Don't worry about it, you won't be losing your kneecaps today. And he goes ahead forward
as a
to there. I mean, yeah. He targets Jackal 8. He sees the weird person riding the robot, makes a note of that. And as a bonus action, he rages.
Okay.
And when he rages, his eyes are the first thing to shift as his pupils shrink and then dilate in an entirely different shape. Instead of being round, they're cat-like and sharp. And his irises have turned from a deep green to a sharp, bestial yellow. As from the base of his coat, a spine-like tail rips out and wraps around just behind his head as he gets ready. And he's just like, all right, boys, get swinging. And he comes in with a few swings at this jackal. Do I have rage set up as an effect? Probably not. Nope. Probably should have done that.
I can set you to raging. Hold on.
Perfect.
I'm pretty sure I can set you to rage.
I rage
It was
against
quite
the
an
machine.
involved process with
Oh, really?
Wystongjir, yeah.
Ustenio. He had to kind of come up with his own little thing. I think we copy and pasted one that was originally made and then kind of finagled it to work at that point because it's an effect
Hold
that
on.
he applied to himself on a thing.
Yeah, I
No,
might.
it was
be
a
able to-
custom setup thing for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, he had to make it himself. Like it was a power he made in his
Yeah.
sheet, and then so it's like, I mean, once you get it, that's the thing about this. Once you figure out how to set it up, it's actually like really easy. And
I just want to check and see what my damage bonus is at the level I'm at. It's just a 2. Okay, that's fine. I can just add that into here at the moment.
I'm trying to think of what the NPC barbarian is called.
The only stat block I can think of for NPC Barbarian is Berserker.
That's what I'm trying.
And I don't think he gets a rage. I think he just
Yeah, they don't rage.
I think he just has. He's
they
just
have
resistant to
attack,
shit.
don't they? Yeah.
Yeah, so I have to remember to have all the damage.
If you want, I can load up my instance of Sleeping Giants and just copy and paste the.
Yeah, if you could copy and paste me the effect, that'd be great.
Yeah, let me.
I'll go ahead and keep working though. We might as well keep rolling here.
Absolutely.
Keep going. I'll find.
Keep on rolling. All right, so he swings and whack. Oh, that was on the edge. That was a 19 nearly. All right, so it crack and he punches this jackal in the ribs for 10 points of damage. And then he comes in with another, after getting the guy down, bent over with his ribs cracked, he comes up with an uppercut to try and catch him in the jaw. That catches in the jaw. That doesn't, no, it's, no, you're right. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
One more. Needed one more for that.
But he takes 8 damage.
Okay, yeah. Fucking him up.
Yep.
Mr. Madds, would you like, okay, lovely. Zep, someone who you can only imagine is the famed gangster Micky Madds has entered the fray, and the person in front of Braun is dead.
Oh, I see that he is a new threat for what we are doing here, and Braun is going to move a little bit closer to here. And Zep, now having his blunderbuss very loaded, is going to aim the barrel at this new person,
Go
small
for it.
as he may be, and he's going to pull the trigger.
We are brothers in height.
Yeah, but I'm on the tool, man.
That's cheating.
I am bigger than you are at the moment.
That's like me putting Midge on my shoulders. It doesn't count.
So did you just put this in as a resistance? Hold on.
So what you do is you make that you put that in as a power.
Yeah. Through the power, cool.
Through the powers, and that's and then you make that an effect, and you just copy paste that directly in with a 1 minute duration, and that's a rage.
Powers are in action. No, where are they?
No, I know. It's fine. I know where they are.
Midge will know what to do.
Thank you, Midge. You're the best.
You know what to do.
Copy that.
Do it, Rico.
Okay. It goes in the.
Yeah, powers are in like where attacks and stuff are at.
Yeah. I need to look at another sheet for.
Mm-hmm.
For that. Who here has a power? Zedaar does.
Yeah, because he has breath weapon, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Technically, I do too. The fighter class superiority dice is a power as well, but it's a different thing specifically. Oh.
And then Braun is going to move right in front of Micky Madds.
Mm-hmm.
And he will try to stab you with his spear.
That's not very nice now, buddy. You shouldn't be doing that to your fellow man. I do like
an
everyone.
intelligence check to understand him.
Not
maybe
a Warforged. And I did not click on you. I am sorry about that, but that was a 13 to hit.
That is a miss.
Okay. Then I believe that is my turn. Finished.
Okay. See if you can apply that effect on yourself.
Right. Let me just make sure I'm targeting just myself, just in case. Take off that target. There we go.
There you go.
Very nice. I'll take off that extra damage now on my damage effects, just to save a bit of time.
Absolutely. Zep, is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn at the moment, yeah.
You resist acid, bludgeoning, cold, fire, force, lightning, necrotic.
Everything but psychic.
Fucking Jesus.
That's a raid.
He is
That's what a
pissed
barbarian.
off.
Is that really what a barbarian does?
Man is
Not-
literally
not
too
all
fucking angry to
barbarians.
die.
Not
There's
all
a
barbarians.
very specific barbarian that does that.
Yeah.
The man is literally too pissed off to die.
Yeah. It is the
Lord.
unidentified creature's turn, and
Say it's some sort of behemoth
frog.
that is
yeah.
an amphibian. Yeah.
Yeah.
Froggieth.
Okay. And you see one of the chains go and break off next to the bandit. He's gonna have another go at this. He needs to break off one more.
And that chain like have a chance of hitting him and killing him like a
And you see the chains just break free, and this frog hemoth, so to speak, as like a bulbous, its bulbous form is unpinned from the floor.
Ah, Betty, oh Jesus, here we go now, lads. We're gonna have a great time.
It's still.
And now
cannot
do
move.
we identify the creature as Betty?
Yeah, Betty, it's its name now.
Hold on.
Betty parentheses frog hemoth.
Perfect.
No idea. Okay. I'm changing that now.
He's named it Betty because I don't fucking know. I'm not here to
Because it
question
reminds him
Micky
of his grandmother.
Maybe. Who knows?
Grandmother, ex-wife.
Both.
So what is its range?
Same person.
Yeah.
What kind of problems does he have in his life?
You don't fucking want to know. I don't question Micky Madds. I just channel him.
Yeah, Micky Madds' wife, grandmother, other ex-wife, mother, they're all Betty. It's weird. It's weird.
It's really weird. Yeah,
It
they're
doesn't
all
actually have
incredibly
any-
ugly and
Weirdly
larger than
doesn't
him.
have any restraint. But now as it sits up, you see that there is like tentacles growing out of its back, and the eye stalks start looking around, and it looks pissed. That's its turn. The dwarven guys come in. They are gonna see this. They're gonna. This one turns around here. He seems to be one of the heavily armored. He goes, okay. Protect the one that's paying us.
I like how that
mean-
opens them up to being bribed in the middle of combat.
I mean, probably.
Dash. And so is the other one.
How do you think Mickey got him?
Jump down there, but that's their turns. Hit point. No, it's 5, 10, 15, 20. Sees the giant creature.
Why am I targeting this random bandit?
He's actually going to target Mickey, and he's going to go. Hey, Mickey! I see you finally got out the whorehouse then. And then you're going to need to make a wisdom saving throw. And you fail. And you take
Close though.
3 psychic damage. As you...
3.
Three psychic damage.
I take 3 psychic damage, and then I proceed to go, fuck you, hit point, you little shit.
Valmir, your turn.
Your ma was in there when I visited you, prick.
How is she doing?
She's not too bad, actually. Could use a bit of a clean, though.
It's this world building going on between the characters. I feel like they have a history. This is great.
They're just yelling profanities at each
Valmir.
other as they're getting into a big punch-up. This is totally just Ireland. This island is literally just Ireland, I swear to fuck.
Valmir, it is your turn.
So after I have killed this bandit that was by Darius, and I see him deftly dispatch with the other one, and it looks clean enough because he doesn't look like he's in too much of a hurry. I think perhaps I will turn back around, hearing commotion inside, and I will go back the way I came.
Okay.
And that's 30 feet there. I'm going to spend my action to move another 30 feet to...
It's okay though. I'm so glad Darius and Kifis have our flank.
My
I'm gonna
action,
be honest. I thought this place had more egress points. thought they wouldn't just be one door in and out, kind of like a
I just looked over and saw where you are. I'm like, I'm so glad you're covering us over there, Darius.
Yeah, I thought there'd probably be something out here. I don't know. It seems like a big map for nothing to happen.
There was a lot of like this map was built with the idea that maybe you would be doing a different mission to the one that Blackjack set out, but you guys just went for the one that Blackjack set out. So.
With my bonus action, I will transfer the hex upon this small, relatively irritating little man.
Can you even
Micky
see
Madds.
him between like everyone in the way?
If you can I?
He's small, so
He's a small, so give a quick perception check.
Absolutely.
He's hiding.
There's not hiding, but it's just Falmir. Like
Ron's in front of him.
no, you're fine.
So I'm going.
You're
really?
fine. Yeah, you're fine.
7 is
It was
enough.
only if you got a 1. I was gonna
Yeah.
say.
he is wearing a bright purple
You think that not
coat and a
happening?
green top hat.
That was
Yellow
a
top
perfect Valmir.
I'm going to transfer the hex upon him, and you now have disadvantage upon dexterity checks,
Okay.
and that is the end of my turn.
Awesome.
Right.
Nice.
It's the sort of more runt of this dwarven squad with the spear runs in. 15. 20. He's going to try and throw his spear into Blackjack. And he hits. He does max damage.
Nice.
As he stabs his spear into Blackjack.
Maybe we can just let Blackjack die.
This bandit now seeing
You're all
that
just
the-
like, you know what?
that
Maybe we should just
Betty-
slowly back out.
Betty is free, but the boss is here. He
He's gonna
5,
try
10,
and
15,
wrangle Betty.
20. He's not going to wrangle Betty, but he's going to move away and pull out his crossbow.
Smart man, smart lad over there now. I'll give him credit. He didn't try to get himself killed. He's no good to me dead. Onboarding is kind of difficult in
And
this
he
modern
misses.
day and age, you know?
Bandit 8. These are the ones outside. Bandit 8 and Bandit 9. Rushing in to deal with the Null. Bandit 8 still got his crossbow out, so he's going to shoot at Franklin. That's a natural 20.
Nice.
Critical no.
And he does 10 damage to Franklin.
Yeah, that was good.
Franklin's not having a good time.
That was the first time Franklin's been here. Franklin's killed 2 people. Franklin's doing well. And this
That's
one
what
is
I'm saying.
blue stock.
I just give up. It's just
That's
run
another
into the
natural
river.
20.
Jeez.
Oh, no.
Roach, you cursed us.
And Franklin takes 2 big hits. It's now Franklin's turn, though.
Any person on Blackjack's group that's dead is better for us at this point.
This is why Zedaar won't be using any healing to heal any of Blackjack's
He
cronies.
missed. And he
I want
misses
Zedaar to try and
again.
lie.
Reeling from the 2 hits that he took, Franklin unfortunately misses his shot. It's now the various Jackal group. So 4 of them are over here. They're going to try and mob this guy at the corner.
I feel bad for these warehouse guards at a point. At a certain point, I feel bad for them.
So
Is that point not yet?
No, it's there. I think when the one guy had 5 attacks that were flanking on him, like going in, I think that was the point where I felt bad. I mean, you gotta give it to them. They gotta be being paid like a lot.
Hey, Micky Madds pays his people well. There's only one way to keep people loyal, and that's to keep them out of bribery range.
Everything's a
So-
living wage.
Yep,
Tied to inflation.
absolutely. Jesus, what else are you? What are you fucking being paid over there? Like, Jesus Christ, is Blackjack not giving you guys a good rate or something?
Lives.
That'll do it, I suppose.
7.
I'd love it if he just started negotiating with us.
You see, listen, right? I can give you guys a living wage. I can provide you with housing.
Benefits?
I can give you references. I can give you references if you really need them. I've got a few people.
Dental?
I do not want
Is that included?
in
Or
this,
is that...
in this city. I wish to get off of this city.
I can provide that too.
Now I am tempted.
Now you're like, well, shit.
But still, Mark, life, explosion, death, not fun.
See, all we have to do is cut off Blackjack's arm before he can...
Or our own.
Or all we gotta do is go for the head.
Are you saying Blackjack is inevitable?
Blackjack is inevitable.
He
I hate
does
you.
bear a striking resemblance. I'm not gonna lie.
I hate you so much right now. Midge, you have no idea.
I didn't
He actually,
even
now that she's
realize.
mentioned it, that's pretty close. Yeah.
I think
He's
he's more
green.
wrinkles. He's more wrinkles in the chin.
Voice acting is Venom.
That's right.
Oh, here I go photoshopping again. Be right back.
Here I go photoshopping again. Just a picture of John Wick loading.
Say that
loading
like that's a
pistol.
condition.
Yeah.
Okay, those jackals are done. Kiffis.
What the hell happened to the jackals? They hit one thing.
No, they didn't.
Or
They only killed one.
Oh, they
thing.
They didn't even get one thing.
or no, they hit two things. They hit two things.
Kiffis has entered the railing. Darius.
Right. Well.
Turn around and leave.
Well, I mean, Bandit 4, which was my target, which is what I was going to, is now just being like, I'm assuming it's like this. It's like a zombie. Like they're just like tearing this man apart. So, 20, 30. I'm just gonna do double dash towards the fight.
Okay.
Just,
What are you doing, Darius? Getting back into fight, sir.
I know that the frog's just gonna do something, but I'm hoping that it sees a giant, sees a more massed bit of meat that it goes after, and then maybe it's a heat-seeking kind of thing. It goes for the bigger heat source.
No, Darius, been very still. Its eyesight is based on movement.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true.
Is that your turn?
There is only
Darius?
one way to find out.
It's making very weird gestures with those tentacles. Yeah, I think that's it.
Blackjack. So Blackjack's actually just been attacked by this guard, so he's gonna clear his target and.
Oh wow, he's actually pretty hurt.
Yeah, he's pretty hurt. But.
But this is the dinky
He's
dwarf.
an ogre wearing a suit. Like, how hard do you think he was to hit?
So you see.
Listen, it was a very dapper suit until he got blood on it.
Okay. So
I think that actually adds to the look.
you see.
The crimson colored suit.
On one of so Blackjack pulls out like he does like a flick on one of his wrists, and a sort of mechanical black powder weapon appears on his wrist, and he just puts it in the dwarf's face and fires, and a scatter of pellets comes out, hitting for not very much damage, but the dwarf is just like covered in powder. It's like bleeding from the face now. And then Blackjack then takes a swing with his hammer.
Blackjack called shotgun.
Yeah.
For a second, I
called
thought,
shotgun
I thought
fast.
what he was bringing out was going to be like a switchblade, and he was just going full stereotypical gangster.
And it's dead. And then he turns to Mickey and goes, Mr. Madds, sorry that did we turn up to this party a little bit uninvited? Boys, deal with him.
Trying, boy.
I swear to God, I'd bet you good looking, but I'd be stuck for the rest of me fucking life doing it.
Veteran.
What?
Gonna say
Hang on, I will translate.
Who understands that then?
Understand what the quips are about, but this is really sad.
Hang on, let me just translate that real quick. I would beat you good looking, but it would take too long for me to do it.
I like to
I just
titles
missed
during this whole fight.
I get it. I get it.
So the one of the dwarves at the back pulls out a heavy crossbow and takes a shot at Braun and misses, throws the crossbow down, and then pulls out a longsword and begins moving forward.
Well, he gave it an honest try.
Yeah.
Why would you throw it? That's expensive. That's like a 10 gold piece
And
weapon.
back to the archer. 50
Listen,
gold
these people are
piece
getting
for heavy
paid more
crossbows.
than enough to know how to replace them, are they? I'll bring this up once again, living wage and all that, you know?
That's like a month's wages for most people.
These are most people.
That's like somebody like unloading an M16, just chucking it and taking out a penknife and start running towards a guy.
I mean, that does sound very American.
Okay, he's gonna do 1d6, and then he's gonna do the extra.
I swear the jackals are just gonna fall apart now. They're just gonna.
I mean, it would even up the playing field a little
Paper
bit.
tiger. As soon as they meet, some sort of resistance just crumble. Jesus
heavy.
Christ.
You see, them people are getting promotions at the end of this.
The archers are being stupidly effective, to be fair.
Yeah.
Well, we can't see them.
They're just shung, just arrows out of
They're
nowhere.
wearing
Straight.
ghillie suits up there or something.
Yep.
We can't see them.
Yep. It's perfect. You know, Mickey always assumed that someone would try and break in here, so he gave his archers ghillie suits.
Factory ghillie suits, like
Yep.
it's enemy at the gate.
It's urban pattern Marpat, essentially.
So they're just in cardboard boxes. It's just
Yeah. It's just solid.
No, it's enemy at the gates. They're covered in ash from rubble.
Jesus Christ, man! Just stop hitting.
No.
Nah, it's fun. I like it.
Right, archer's done. Zedaar, your turn.
Yeah, I have an exact idea of what I'm going to do on my turn. I'm going to move to here, 10 feet. I still can't see that fucking archer up there, despite the fact that it's going to be less than 70 feet away from me. Yeah, that's frustrating.
Not being able to see in the dark sucks. No, Dragonborn don't get dark vision, which is one of the worst things about
Can't you
them.
just cast light on the railing?
No, I'd have to touch it.
20 feet range, I think.
You couldn't.
No,
you
it's
could.
Cast it on one of your axes and throw it up there.
Yeah, you are a penny. We just toss a penny up there like a light grenade.
Gonna move the spiritual weapon over to. There's a lot of people inside. You know, we're just gonna move the spiritual weapon up and over to here, back where I was standing. Pocket.
Sure
Get that ready to move into the next round. As an action, because I feel like it's time to go ahead and do this, I'm gonna cast Bless, and I'm gonna give it to myself. I'm gonna give it to
Micky Madds. Micky Madds.
and I'm gonna give it to Braun.
Sabotaging by not sabotaging.
Yes, that's right. That will be my turn. No, I'm gonna move back behind the box so these fucking archers can't sit there and shoot me all day long.
Brilliant.
Turn the Dragonborn into a pincushion. I know that feeling. Right, Roach?
That'll be my turn.
Oh, awesome turn. Yeah. Adding Bless there to, what was that, Ruby, yes, Braun, and
himself.
And myself.
Nice. Ruby, your turn.
Ruby's going to move to here
Absolutely.
and say, I've always wanted to try this spell. Let's see if I can get it to work. And she's going to bind her hands up, and almost a jet of flame will shoot out as she is going to cast, not at this guy, but Aganazar's Scorcher on these two dwarves.
Nice. Go for it.
This is a spell I haven't heard of before.
It's
Tasha's?
Xanthos?
I think it's Xanthar's.
Elemental evil.
Oh, is it?
This is one fails.
Once succeeded, one failed. Is it half as much damage on a?
It is half on saves.
It would
Then
automatically,
it'll automatically do that
So just roll damage.
if it's programmed incorrectly.
Yep, which it is. Yep. Awesome. 16 points of damage as well. That's really good, bro.
Mickey just goes.
Is it meant? Were you meant? Sorry, hang on. I need to. Were you meant to be clapping there in triplet pattern, like Irish music? Okay, cool. Yep. Like I was just like, hang on a moment.
If anybody else was doing what you're doing, Mikey, we would be in trouble.
Oh, if you like that, darling, a much bigger one for you.
I like leaning into stereotypes when they're funny.
But nobody.
Is that your turn, Ruby?
This would be offensive.
We cut to Matt with Mad saying, "Oh, don't worry, you're next."
I can't wait, love.
Lovely.
You think you're resistant to fire against me? Oh, you poor thing.
This bandit captain is just going to try and hobble out of the door, I think.
Yeah, that's a smart idea. Mickey would tell them, listen, you're harder to replace than you are to heal. Get the fuck out if you can't get out.
He's gonna.
Can he throw one more thing of throwing daggers?
No, he
just want to see if he hits.
Just throws the two of them and nat 20s both of them, rolls two 4s.
And he's gone. Micky Madds.
Right. How he's doing, boys? Back again. Well, I don't like them spellcasters back there. They're annoying me with their fire and their tiny spell shit. I don't like it. So
I think you are resistant to fire, actually.
I am.
Yeah.
You will be taking an attack of opportunity here.
Go right ahead. Roll away.
Okay. Braun, you have the opportunity.
You're taking multiple attacks of opportunity.
Roll away.
I need to work out is Braun giving Is Braun giving an attack of opportunity?
Braun, Jackals 8 and Jackals 4.
Yeah.
He doesn't. 8? Oh, yeah, 8.
Yeah, 8's on the corner there. Braun, is Braun taking an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, let me just make sure I got the right person selected because I didn't go Braun on. Gone. You.
Sorry, yeah, I moved
too many tokens.
Cool.
Okay, I can't. Yeah, I can't stop that. So go ahead and take your damage.
Just out of curiosity, did you move through the two dwarves?
Yes, I'm small. I can do that.
He's a halfling.
They're also friendly, so you can.
Is he a halfling or is he a leprechaun? I mean,
both at the same time.
He's got the hat. He's got the accent.
Also, I'm taking full damage for some reason. I should be taking half from
force.
That force.
Do you
damage.
take half from force?
Yeah, it's half from everything except from psychic.
Yep.
Yeah. So you might have to manually do this.
Right. So that should be
the rage is working.
8. Go ahead and roll the damage for that, Midge.
Yep, sure.
Yes, you do resist force. Okay.
And that's 3, so that would be 11 total.
I think maybe you input it incorrectly.
Because of the syntax can be very finicky with stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got it. Yeah, I'm looking back at it. You don't have the self thing in the back. It's
rage advantage. Yeah,
I
it's
just
in
copied it
parentheses.
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, I see one problem. The R needs to be a capital, possibly.
Yes.
Extreme coding.
The R needs to be capital.
Extreme coding.
And
the R needs to be capital. Yeah.
Right. If I reapply this to myself now, will it work?
We'll see. I'm about to do some damage to you, sir.
Yeah. Go ahead. 6. I took the full 6.
Yeah.
So right. It didn't say you applied it. So
yeah. Let me just apply it there now. Am I targeting anyone? I can't see the.
No, you gotta target yourself. You gotta make sure you're targeting yourself.
Targeting myself.
Coding under pressure. With the syntax.
Would you mind rolling damage, Mage, just to see if it's applied properly?
Hang on. There looks to be a. Yeah, I'll just quickly do. Hold on.
Excuse you.
You try applying it, Midge, because it's not showing up that he's applying it on ours.
Yeah,
partially resisted. I just got it. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm at 14. Yeah, that's perfect. That's working then. That's what I like to see. So,
it's not what we like to see.
It's what I like to see. So I'm going to go ahead and smile about it. Anyway. Okay. Right, Ruby, your kneecaps are forfeit.
You will try.
I am going to try. He will full attack.
Let's succeed.
Why am I rolling 2 attacks? Oh, I'm targeting myself.
Still.
Damn it.
You missed her though.
You missed. Yeah, you first attack
I missed
missed.
my first attack. So with my second attack,
Is a +8.
oh,
That's a 19. So as Micky Madds takes a swing at Ruby, these wooden knuckle dusters begin to glow as the hit lands. Would you go and roll the empowered damage as well?
yes.
What you did to yourself.
You did to yourself.
I'm incredibly smart as a human being. I've never done anything wrong ever in my
Stop
life.
hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. He's just psyching himself up.
Yeah, I'm just
That's
looking
a mistake.
myself up.
You're not a human being. You're a halfling being.
I'm a halfling being.
Yeah, when you hit, you were targeting yourself, so you just got rid of the wrong
I've adjusted
target.
your heal. Don't worry, I've put your health
That's
back.
weird. Thanks.
Okay, so yeah, did you apply the damage to Ruby or?
No,
control?
but I will do so. Ruby, add 9 wounds
Oh, there's the
Ow.
problem. I think
as you get hit by this empowered strike from the knuckles on.
catches you
Madds's,
right in the leg. Just boom.
Ow.
Is that your turn, Mr. Madds?
Well. Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay. Zep and Braun. There are some dwarves in front of you.
But Zep is not very interested in those dwarfs. He is going to pull out a now familiar tube of metal, place it on his shoulder, and then put a balled up net inside. He's going to aim down it and then shoot it at Madds.
Oh, nice. Go for it.
So this is a net as well, by the way.
Nice.
So
Hopefully you don't catch Ruby in the net.
Is
Yeah.
this are you
That would be so
catapulting
funny.
this? Is
Jinxing
this
it.
This is a
thing
catapult, yes.
I have to balance it out with my shitty side so far in this combat.
I bet my rolling through this entire campaign has just been you jinxing me under your breath.
Okay, this is
that's-
cool. So I'm going to apply my reaction to this. So thanks to my primal path, my tail I can use as a reaction to add to DCs of reflex saves or to my AC. I can add a D8 to it. So I'm going to roll a D8, and if I roll more than a 2, this net doesn't work.
Well, you succeed the thing, and the actually it continues flying, doesn't it?
Does it hit hit point?
So
Is it a direct line?
Well, a direct line would actually either be hit point or Valmir. I'm not sure. Can you draw the line? So if it's going through, I think that hits Valmir instead.
Yeah.
Oh no! Yeah. I think that's gonna be Valmir. So Valmir make a dexterity save.
DC 13, which is not 15. DC 15.
15.
Which isn't,
For me, that is quite a lot. Dexterity save.
This is
Hey, you made it.
No, you didn't.
No, it didn't.
no, I didn't.
DC
It's
15.
15.
Oh shit! I keep getting my save mixed up in my head. Sorry.
All right, Volnir.
I just point at him like, nice job, bye, good shot, and then I keep going
I
back
love
to
it.
punching
I
people.
love the imagery of Valmir just coming. I'm here, guys. Oh, right back. It's like,
Oh, that was a good roll as well, Marjorie. How did you almost max damaged him?
Things you love to see as the bad guy.
Oh dear.
That's so good.
and the only thing stopping you from getting swamped by bandits is Franklin, who's been critical hit twice in a row.
So, Valmir, you've been hit by a net as well. So does that make him restrained?
He needs to make
A strength saving throw.
Yeah, hit by a net is restrained until freed.
Yep, I thought so.
It's just so. Not only did you just get whopped by a t-shirt cannon in the face, but you also are now just wrapped up in
Oh, that's so funny.
I accidentally restrained Zep. Give me a moment.
And he just points at you like, fuck you. And then he keeps going.
Oh, Valmir, I'm so sorry, buddy. It's on
It's so
brand,
funny, though.
But
It's so funny, though.
You shouldn't stand in the way like that.
Zep, Is that the end of your turn?
Wait. Can I just point out, if he's shooting at Micky Madds,
be shooting down.
He's up here, 8 foot in the sky. Madds is like 2 foot off the ground.
He's 3.5 feet off the ground. Excuse you, sir.
Surely keeping going would be the ground.
That's how he missed, I guess.
I'm genuinely sure that with 20 intelligence, I would know this and aim down.
Well, you know,
for narrative.
You see, right, here's the thing, right? Pythagoras' theorem hasn't been invented yet.
Okay, so
combat.
Well, I'm about to invent it.
hang on here, guys. Hold
up, right?
Here's the thing. I will let the other DMs weigh in because the catapult spell says specifically that it continues on in a straight path. But if it is an angle down, would you say that it would hit the floor first? Because if so, I will let people weigh in here.
No.
I don't remember the wording on catapult, but remember serves, it says you target a specific creature. It is a single target spell. It does not continue once it misses.
No, hang on.
I'm pretty sure.
Read it. Choose one object weighing blah blah blah. Object flies in a straight line up to 90 feet in the direction you choose before falling to the ground, stopping early if it impacts a solid structure.
Well, it also says choose an object weighing 1 to 5 pounds within range that isn't being worn or carried. So how much wiggle room are we given here?
There is no precedent in 5th edition for single target spells being able to hit unintentional people.
But if it continues until it actually hits something, then I guess it continues till it hits something.
If that is a rolling that rolls with mid, then we need to have consistency for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Firebolt hitting far walls and igniting things on fire, for instance.
Catapult is a special instance because it keeps on going, so you can basically try to chain hits until it hits. But the mitigating factor here is I do have a very high intelligence, and I almost certainly would be aiming down.
Mm-hmm. Could you drag the wording of catapult the spell into, so grab it by the dragon, then drag it in chat, so I can read it myself again.
We'll drag it by the dragon.
It's something only if it impacts the solid surface. The creature would strike the creature must make
leave Zedaar alone.
Save. The strike something on a failed save, the object strikes something and stops moving. When the object strikes something, the object. Yeah. Okay. Roll me an intelligence check then. Let's do it that way. It's because catapult is the thing of it specifically. When it strikes, it stops. Yeah, I will say, okay, negate that damage, and we'll remove the restraint. I feel like you'd know that you wouldn't be hitting Valmir then.
Oh, works for me.
It was funny though, all the same.
It was brilliant.
I mean, I'd make the argument that it's in the midst of combat, and you've got two creatures right next to you, directly fighting. So it's kind of like you're making a target firing.
But
Same thing with an arrow.
With the intelligence check, he can get around it. Because also you've got to think Zep, at the same time, is protected because he's on brawn, so he has that extra second than other people. But is that the end of your turn, Zep? Or do you have more?
No, because brawn is still available. And brawn is going to strike out at this dwarf here, seeing as he is already wounded.
Go for it.
And as soon as I have so many different things for brawn. That would be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Which hits. And he will take 7 points of force damage.
Awesome. Yeah, he's looking pretty hurt. Is that the end of your turn? Okay.
Yeah.
And this is going to go this way. So.
Oh boy.
Seeing these jackals, it's actually going to go one more in there. And I need to clear your targets, Froghemoth. So, let me just reread.
Oh yeah, that's true. Micky Madds does have a dexterity malus. So
only on checks, not saves.
Not saves. Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. I think it well, actually no, you didn't apply the hex to me, so it wouldn't automatically do that. Is one thing.
So grab or crush.
Yep.
All good.
Okay, so it's going to try and whip out with its tentacles at these guys. First, this one.
This flank's gonna cave in with these guys.
Oh no, I accidentally rolled damage.
Well, roll the hit and see if
Yeah.
it matters.
It hits. Why is it disadvantage?
Because it's restrained still, I think. Yeah, it says restrain the effect.
Strain's still on it.
Derp. There you
There
go.
you
Well, it hits and it's still damage. That's one attack, and then it's gonna grapple. And then as it grapples and picks up this jackal guard, slams it into the ground. Already grappled, so is that at the top? Oh no, it can't do that right away. So it's going to grab that one, and then has to do it next turn. And then it's gonna.
Yeah, you get 4 tentacle attacks and a. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god! The attack roll. Okay, I think this is the 5th edition foes thing is kind of buggy, and it's. There you go. Still hit, so that took that damage, and then it's just going to attack these 2 again.
They're grappled too, aren't they? On a hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that means everything there's grappled. Everything's grappled.
Yeah.
And/or dead.
And make sure you're grappled. Okay. So it just picks up these 2 jackals and just starts hitting it into the ground.
That's my girl.
And then it's going to throw a final hit round at Darius with its tongue.
Yeah, I thought so. That's a plus. It's almost impossible to miss.
Well, you've seen how I roll. Not when I do that, though.
Yeah, no.
I
it's a
missed
plus
with that 30.
That's a plus 11, I believe.
Yep.
Yep.
You get hit by the
Darius just
tongue,
got
and you
licked.
are also grappled in its mouth. So Darius covered in slobber as this giant throg amorphous being licks it, and the tongue wraps around Darius and then crumples him in, doing some damage there. But that is its turn.
This is very bad. This is very bad when it gets to the top of his turn. I'm still grappled. If I remember right. It's bad.
Yeah, could be quite bad for Darius there.
I don't want to be eaten.
Okay, this guy's gonna make some goes at this. As a hit. That's a poor roll. And it's making a second swing.
Everything. You just can't.
Yeah, I'm hitting everything. It's the damage I'm doing like
You just
ones
can't
on.
kill anything.
Like it's okay. That's that one's turn. Number 2's turn. He's gonna target Braun.
The mad lad.
Braun. And again, make some attacks. Hitting Braun once. There we go. There's some damage. And then taking a second swing at Braun.
Not being happy about that.
And he misses. Okay. Hit Point's turn. Hit Point's looking around. He's going to continue swearing at Madds. So he is going to. Oh my gosh. Hit Point is going to.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. And I'm like, yeah, I know. What do you expect?
But internally, it really hurts him.
Yeah.
Are you paying all these people from your pot of gold, little man?
Fuck
You
you.
failed.
Oh,
no, you
that's
failed. Yeah, that's fuck. No, fuck you, sir.
On the contrary.
On the contrary,
So
sir.
you take
Fuck
2
me.
psychic damage, and then hit points. Then going to use a bonus action to cast Healing Word on
Somebody.
on Ruby at let's go with 2nd level. So that was makes it 2d4, doesn't it?
Yeah, 2d4 plus 5 or whatever.
3. and then an extra 2 onto that, Ruby. So you heal for a total of 7. That's hit points turn. Valmir.
I see this catapulted net striking the ground in front of me, and I have to skip away from it before it completely takes out my ankles.
Absolutely.
Watch where you're shooting that thing.
Sorry.
I mean, I'm not going to say you will be, but I hope I will not be, you know? Just, like, be careful, you know? Anyway, I'm going to cast Hexblade's Curse upon this little man.
Yeah, go for it.
Because
Damn, you're just cast.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I will cast. I don't know why I turned Boston that, but whatever.
I'll do it again.
I will also cast
Drow from
Eldritch
Boston.
Blast upon him because, you know, his face is annoying.
Thanks.
I mean, look at it. Please, have you seen the mirror?
I have, actually. It breaks every time.
Apologies for that. Wait, I need to actually target the bastard. Here we go.
You do indeed.
Well, you know what? Fuck me, I guess.
Valmir doing Valmir things.
Tom Rand.
You're doing anything else with your turn, buddy?
Do you fucking mind, man? I'm busy here.
It's really good we have so many NPCs, right, Lambert? Because both of us are useless this fight so far.
I killed a man.
So did I.
Well, there we go. We're not useless.
No, we are useless.
That is the end of my very pitiful turn. No, wait. I moved there first. Then it's the end of my turn.
I'm just imagining Valmir at the end of the day writing in his diary, like, "Dear diary, today I killed my third man. I was so happy."
That is literally in my log sheet in this app.
Okay. That's your turn. The Dwarf Guard that's dead. Bandit 4 that's dead. Okay, these bandits out here that are attacking Franklin.
Gonna keep critting the knoll.
I mean, it would be fantastic if they
Critting
did.
the knoll, critting the knoll.
Oh, he misses.
Close.
And then missing the knoll. It is the knoll's turn. It's going to attack Bandit 9, or try to. Yep, that's a hit. And his second attack. Frank, is anyone actually close to... No, that's a miss. Okay. Valmir, you can just about hear a... in the darkness away from me. Actually, no, you can see it.
I can see them.
Yeah. Right. This one is dead. Jackal 3.
The only one not grappled.
I'm going to try and get in there. Has advantage on his attacks, and he's just going to keep going in with his club.
Oh, that's going to help.
I mean, maybe.
He's just bouncing off the rubbery hide, but his second attack lands. Yep. That's a hit. Jackal 4, right. Oh yeah, I've got to... Okay, let's work these out. This... Jackal 4, you're that one there. I'm just gonna...
He's the one directly in the middle of all this fuckery.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna try and hit this. What you do? My damage today is just... I'm rolling so minuscule. And he misses. Okay. Next one. You are grappled. Is it on your turn? Oh, no. It's the... So this thing is just grappled. Just like... It starts trying to hit the tentacle that's holding it. Because it's held, I'm not going to give it its pack tactics. Go away. Give me Jackal 5. Dum, boom, 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 boom. It's music. That's a hit. Yes, Jackal Gang's slowly death by 1,000 cuts. That's a natural 20.
Nice. Hey.
These gangsters earning their keep.
Hey, you there. Do you want to work for me? I'll pay you a living wage.
Yeah. This one is going to try and do the same thing. Come on. There we go. That's a miss. That's a hit. Boom. Doing some damage there-ish. Number 7. You're the one next to Micky Madds, so you're currently outnumbered, so yeah. You're only going to get your single attacks. I'm going to try and attack Micky.
Jesus, now boy. That's not very
That's
good.
a hit.
Yeah, go ahead, take that damage. 2 points.
And then his second attack.
He rolled that's a 1 you took. Because it's 2 partially resisted.
No, it was 4 partially resisted.
Yeah.
And
It shows you the
that's a
actual
miss.
damage I take.
Jackal 8. You're the one over here now. He sees the issue of the giant frog.
Well, he is the biggest guy.
5,
Yeah.
10. He's going to use his action to disengage. He's going to.
That's moderately smart.
He's just going, I'm coming, Clive!
That bastard owes me money.
And which one are you? 9. I'm going to take this other guy's lead. Also using his action to disengage, running this way.
You ain't dying until you pay me back my gold.
Oh, yeah, Kifis is in the fight.
5, 60, 65.
Gifus has actually done nothing, so he's the most useless person here.
No, he's done worse. He's actually done negative
Yeah.
to the team. Because he's.
Technically, yeah.
He made me
Darius,
waste
your
that.
turn. You are grappled
I am
by a
grappled.
giant frog thing.
There's no way to get out of the grapple if I remember
It is
right.
Betty. Please use this.
You can use a strength
Please
check
call
to
her
try and get
Betty.
out of the grapple, yeah.
Can? Because I'm not technically. Oh, yeah, I am grappled. So I use a strength check. This thing looks like
It's a posed strength check, so
Yeah.
this thing's
thing-
big, so it's going to be tough.
Yeah,
It's
it's
strong.
currently manhandling like 3 full grown.
Very true.
3 full-grown adult men.
Yeah.
Hey,
All of us in armor.
I will say, it's me rolling.
He's got a point, though.
I think it has like a plus 11 to strength or something like. It's got a ridiculous
Oh.
bonus.
Roach, do you not remember playing like the last 2.5 years or so with Isaac in the party?
Just
Do you not remember all those rolls?
Yeah, but Midge is GMing and he's crit a couple of times on himself, so it could work that way. I think I'm just gonna hit it. I think the best option I have is to damage it as thing, because none of the jackals got disadvantage on their rolls.
Nope. You do not get
So,
disadvantage on this roll.
Right, so I'm just gonna hit. I think it's best if I just hit it and pray for the best.
Okay.
Yeah,
Pray to whatever god you feel like believing in right now.
exactly.
Are in Jesus.
Or in Jesus.
You hit.
Well, I hit with a 19. I do 12 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
I think this is the time. I think I'm going to use an action surge, and I'm going to hit it again.
Yeah, go for it.
The more damage I do to it before something inevitable happens, the better off I'll be. So that's another hit. 10. 22 damage.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah, color didn't even change on its wound thing. It's just it's the same. So that's not great. That's not great. I'm down to a 3rd health. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
I don't know what you're expecting me to do about this now. I'm not your boss or anything. You can talk to him about that.
Okay.
I'm willing to negotiate. Blackjack just presses the button on his arm and everyone explodes. Campaign's over.
It's Blackjack's turn. Blackjack is going to take 5. He's going to get into this spot right here and start wailing on Mr. Madds.
How very nice of you, Mr. Blackjack.
Oh, it's about time we did this.
Kill him for us,
Very
Mikey.
dapper
Come on.
suit, by the way. Pity it's covered in your blood.
Does an 18 hit?
I will roll my reaction to not let that
You
hit.
don't have it back yet.
Oh, yeah, it's
Yeah.
not my turn yet. Go ahead and hit me. All right.
Oh, wow. Doesn't matter because Mitch can't roll damage to save his life.
And I missed
Listen,
the second
Mickey's
attack.
ridiculously pissed off. He is Doom level pissed off right now. Yeah, he is Doom level pissed off.
The Dwarven
Aggressive.
veteran is coming in with a long sword.
Oh, yeah, the one that threw away the expensive gun.
Didn't have a gun, it was a heavy crossbow.
It's equivalent.
He's gonna
50
try
gold
and-
pieces worth of weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll be collecting them.
It's a hit on Braun.
Nice. Well done.
He's two-handing.
Oof,
12
damn.
damage to Braun.
Ouch.
Mitch
Braun is
can
not
roll
looking good.
damage, but only when it's on the PCs.
Braun.
And-
Only when it's on Braun specifically.
He misses the second attack. Archers. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's go, archers. Let's go. Mickey's actually cheering on these archers at this point. He's like, I should pay these people more. Damn, they're actually really good.
5,
Get them all.
30. He's gonna try and hit those jackals being held by the giant frog. I think.
Smart. Big brain on that one.
No,
That's
it's not a
hits.
big brain.
Listen, Mickey's not that smart.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's a dead jackal.
Pain. Just pain. Pain.
Archers, man.
Just
Archers.
pain.
Damage exceeds hit points by 9.
5. 15,
Yep.
28, 25.
We're going to exit here with none of these guys alive. There's going to be
And you know
no
what?
jackals alive.
I am perfectly fine with that.
You are.
No
And
jackals.
And you should be too.
I mean, as long as Blackjack's dead, I'm fine with whatever.
He
the result
misses.
is.
What are you joking, aren't you? We also have the time limit on these brands. It's not just if he wants to, smash them and us.
Zedaar,
I trust
your
the
turn.
council more than I trust him. Okay? He thought this plan up.
I'm really torn about who I want to help here, but Mickey is a really annoying bastard, so we're going to focus on him. I'm gonna move
That was the
around
plan.
to here.
That was the plan, actually. Yes.
We're gonna flank our boy here.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to bring our spiritual weapon over, so I have advantage against him.
Spiritual weapon doesn't get advantage.
I
You
am
do.
flanking you, and it's a melee attack, so I do have
Yeah.
advantage on this attack roll.
You do,
Oh.
but it doesn't.
But the weapon doesn't.
I'm the one making the attack roll. Since I have advantage, it would have advantage on the attack. Because spiritual weapon is a melee attack, and flanking gives me advantage on melee attacks. I get blessed to it, so why wouldn't I get it?
Yeah, that's.
That's
think-
pretty.
Oh,
I am not going to argue with the
that's-
DM.
Hang on. I'm gonna.
Spiritual
That was the way
weapon
that
is
it works.
making a melee spell
Yeah.
attack. I am flanking him, so I have advantage on melee attacks. Why wouldn't I get
that
the
was
advantage?
if that was how it worked, I would have gotten an advantage as well.
Isn't there a
Because
thing
it's,
in
the spiritual weapon that's flanking him.
weapon?
I'm the one flanking him.
Hold on. With the spiritual weapons, let me just see, because isn't there a line in it that says it does not incur or gain advantage?
Nope.
I don't know.
No.
Something like that in there.
Here's my problem with that. It specifically calls out the fact that the weapon does not have a form until it is actually striking. So
to be fair,
but
the
spiritual weapon's not granting advantage. I get advantage because Blackjack's on the other side of it.
Yeah.
I have advantage because I am flanking Mickey.
Here's the real question. Do we consider Blackjack an ally?
That's a good question, actually.
Mads considers him an enemy. I think that's enough.
Yeah, but he doesn't really consider all of
prone,
you
I'd have
enemies.
Like if he was prone, I'd have advantage because he was prone.
No, that looking at the rules as read, that is.
Damn, I really need to I should have brought that up in the campaign that I'm in with Roach because I would have gotten advantage at least once or twice. I think.
I'm gonna rule it as okay. I'm gonna rule it as
I
okay.
wouldn't have allowed it.
We're gonna take our swing at advantage. That's a 21, so I'm guessing
That
that's gonna hit.
Yeah.
That's a shit roll on damage.
You're rolling like
Nice.
me. High hit, bad
Yep.
damage.
As my action, Zedaar just looks at him and says, "Do you believe in a deity? Let's see." And I'm gonna cast command on him and tell him prostrate.
Oh.
Huh.
Nice.
Well, this is an interesting one.
So that's wisdom save?
Wisdom.
Which he fails.
Failure.
So next turn, you must prostrate yourself, Mr.
I can still
Madds.
attack though, right? It doesn't stop me from attacking
No,
him.
you use your turn to do what I tell you, and then end your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, fair
Actually,
enough.
That's-
if is he a barbarian with like mindless
Yeah.
rage? 'Cause
It's not
he might
mindless
have
range,
actually.
no.
Not mindless rage.
mind-
It's just a rage. It's just
Okay.
whatever rage it's on it. It's not a
All right,
mindless
'cause he
one.
would be
Primal rage.
resistant to, like, primal rage.
Yeah.
That's why he gets the tail
For
and
the
stuff.
pride, this is Zedaar's domain. You don't come back here.
Ruby, it's your turn. You're in melee combat with a barbarian who is suddenly looking towards Zedaar with, yes, I've got to do this kind of eyes.
So I'm gonna.
It doesn't
flurry.
happen though, so he's still
apologize
in
for that.
melee, I think, right?
You don't have a reaction.
You don't
Yeah,
have
that's
a
true,
reaction anyway.
So Ruby
You
is
already
going
used
back.
it.
Yep.
Yep.
Ruby's gonna back up a couple of feet.
I'm glad I used it though, to be fair, because that would have
Yeah.
hurt.
And while she's backing up, she's going, Zedaar, it can't be all that impressive to be a god. I mean, I'm one of the most powerful, intelligent people on the planet. And all this time, I know gods here. Only human. And I'm going to cast chromatic.
Only
orb
human,
at
she
Mads.
says to the Dragonborn.
It's him bowing before me. But, I'm going to
you
cast
think-
chromatic orb at second level at Mads.
Only
And
beings.
you think Darius, or you think Darius is?
It's the character
is like-
trope. Come on, have you not realized? Come on.
You think Darius?
Yeah,
is-
so you're casting
full of
chromatic orb.
himself?
Go for it.
Where are we? There
It's
we
a
are.
dex save as well, isn't it, I think? Or is it just a 2-hit?
Attack.
No,
It's an attack roll.
This is an attack one.
Oh, that should not have been. What's all that?
You're still
targeting
targeting
yourself.
Still targeting
Gosh
yourself.
darn it.
Yeah, but you hit anyway, so roll damage. Just make sure you're not targeting yourself, because you don't want to burn yourself. That's not a fun time.
All right, so untarget myself. Wait, no.
Nope. Now there you go.
Now you're good, yep. Roll away.
Yep.
Okay, we're good. All right.
Yep.
This may sting a little.
Hopefully.
That's the intention.
Ah, not bad damage-wise.
Love
Still
it.
not as much as it could have been, though.
It's flat 22. You do not resist it.
I should. It's fire. I'm resistant to everything
She
except for psychic
bypasses
damage.
fire resistance.
She.
Oh, that's nice. That's
I
actually
meant to
really
add
useful
that.
thing to have.
She
Yeah.
ignores fire resistance.
Considering how many things in this game have fire resistance, that's a really good thing to have.
Ruby cares about one thing: burning people down. That is all she cares about. That's a lie, but that's what I'm going to use for the line right there.
Yeah. So
that would be a liner in the future.
as you, this
Design.
chromatic orb clears and hits you, Mads, you feel its intense radiance and the intense radiance of Ruby's own fiery essence burning through, penetrating any sort of resistance to fire you have, and you feel the full brunt of that blast. Is that your turn, Ruby?
apologize. I just lost my sound. I'm sorry. I'm moving back a little bit.
No worries.
A little further.
No worries.
10, 15, yeah, 30. Okay. That's where we need to be.
Cool. And Mads, it is your turn. You must prostrate yourself, which means go
so
prone.
he actually says when you ask him about his deity, he actually does prostrate and say, "I pray to Wulkeen, the goddess of illicit trading." So he does have a deity. So
but you are prone.
that's it. I'm prone, and that's the end of my turn.
Zep, your turn.
Okay, so first of all, a little trapdoor in Braun opens, and a little bird comes flying out. It is clockwork powered, and it has a little welding torch on it, and it is going to start closing some of the wounds that are on Braun right now.
Go for it.
I forgot this was a thing.
Yeah, it's the little R2. It's R2D2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Zep 2D2.
I love the flavor that you have added to all of your abilities. It's actually like my favorite thing.
I
And
feel
then
less bad about the fact that I didn't heal him last turn.
Zep is going to get a, one of the face masks. No, he's going to pull down his goggles over his eyes, and both of them kind of frost over, and he's going to pull out his own welding torch and start going to town and Braun himself.
Okay.
And he's going to cast Mending, which on a construct.
It's Z2D2 and also Z2D2.
I will say one thing, Mordred. Mending has a 1 minute casting time.
Does it?
Yes.
Okay, then
Pretty sure, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the one drawback.
I
to
mean,
Mending, is
to
it
be
takes a minute to
fair,
cast.
he can still fight. We're just Braun taking 10 turns of
Take you 10 rounds to kill him.
Yeah, okay.
You're
That's
just tack welding plates back together on his back and stuff while you're like trying to avoid being hit.
fair. How strong is Braun looking now?
It'd be like that Call of Duty.
He's about half health.
Warzone
Well,
thing. Just
sorry,
putting
he's under
sappy
half
plates.
Yeah, just keep putting
continually
sappy
into
plates.
himself.
Just yep. Even though you're wearing like nothing aside from like a harness, there's no like place to put the sappy plates. It's just they're vanishing into the ether.
To you, yeah, but everybody else sees a trooper with a like a 10-foot wide body of just sappy plates. It's all
Yep. Yep. Trying to shoot me now, bitch.
Trying to decide how this spell would look, because I've never used it before.
Oh, interesting.
I'm excited to find out.
I do enjoy that you have to be very creative in the descriptions of
That's
all
the
your
best
I love
part of
it.
casting spells,
Yeah,
is being able to do it fun.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I love it. It's great.
So for this, I mean, honestly, it's going to be much the same thing, just with a much hotter, overpowered welding torch, which seems to burn into Braun as well as kind of fixing the wounds. But he's going to cast Cure Wounds on Braun.
You just look at the one you're wielding and you're like, you just turn like the focus up on it and you just really drill it in there.
It goes from a red flame to a blue flame.
Does everybody have to make a test to not be blinded by the acetylene torch you're using?
Pretty much.
Especially, well, Zedaar can't. Yeah,
7 extra points of healing on Braun.
Volmir can't see it, so technically he wouldn't need to because it's the whole light sensitivity thing.
I would think the dwarves would be like immune to that kind of thing because they're probably working in the forge a lot, and it's kind of a cultural.
Eyeballs are surprisingly sensitive to like hardcore light.
Oh no,
It doesn't actually surprise me, funnily enough.
Yeah,
So Zeb, what
as
are
someone
you
who
doing?
works in eye health now, I can tell you eyeballs are
So-
very delicate.
Zep has healed a further 7 wounds on Braun, and that is how it's done.
Lovely.
We are going into full defense mode here.
Okay.
Oh, well, Midge, it's been nice knowing you.
So Darius,
Very
you're
good shot.
I'm gonna roll a dice here because there's 3 lovely
There's
options.
2. So
3.
There's if you're talking about the ones that you can do something because you can attack no matter
there's
what.
2. It's a
But you have
50-50.
You have because one person's dead, the other one's not, and one person's not under grapple, but 2 are grappled right now, and you have 1 attack
How do
that
Feel
that
about your
automatically
chances,
happens.
Darius.
I mean, you know,
Okay.
You have
Midge's
a
got it.
one
was
in
rolling
2
it.
chance.
Major's got a coin. He's gonna
see,
flip cross.
Midge, I don't hold. What nation's denomination currency
Eggs.
is that? Is that legal tender?
This is
I don't
Crusader
think
King's
that's
currency.
legal.
It doesn't
I don't
matter.
think
It is a coin. Accept your fate or resist it.
Except
Cross.
for fate and die.
I only accept United States currency.
That is why you die.
Flag.
Now you deserve to die.
Crusader or cross?
Well, you see, I have somebody. He rejected it before.
Crusader cross. Shit. Well, I gonna go with Crusader. I would prefer to dice roll. Man.
It's
This is
cross.
worse. Okay,
so one you see one of the jackals. He got you in the tongue and he just hits you into the floor. Sorry, Betty.
Thank you.
Oh, it's not doing the bite that it can do with the same thing and just swallow.
No, it's hitting you into the floor.
Right.
For an automatic
Yeah, ridiculous.
that amount of damage, and then it's going to swing round the tentacle that has the jackal member in it, and it's going to eat the jackal member.
Yeah.
We're just gonna bite it first and then swallow.
Nom. Tasty.
Yeah, the bite's gonna
That
probably
hits.
kill that. Okay.
Ow.
It's dead.
Yeah. So he just eats. So she just eats
And then-
the corpse.
Yeah, just eats the corpse.
Tasty.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
but
then-
it's like it's wrapped in tin foil, and that's just really unpleasant.
I don't think it cares.
No.
And he's gonna hit that one again.
It can't really do the tentacle thing again once it's grappled, but it can do a tongue attack. I think is.
No, I'm
You don't know
trying
that?
to see. I'm trying to see how fast this thing can move.
Oh, and we all have to go with it.
Yeah. Yep.
It's great. That's great.
Absolutely fantastic.
Help!
Help, please.
That's
Are you actually shouting out help now? Because I've been kind of assuming that Zep's not been able to see you because you're behind the frog.
Oh no, I've been actively calling for aid since
Okay.
I've been grappled. This has not been going well.
Didn't hear it. I didn't hear it.
this has not been going well, and now you're seeing Darius like peek above the frog every so often as it's being thrown around.
Help!
As he's swinging his scimitar, trying to get it to let go. Just help!
Where's the raccoon?
Yeah.
Listen, he would just make the situation
Where's
worse.
my cuddle buddy? We reached the room together.
I can just
True.
imagine that after this is over, there's gonna be when Darius gonna walk with the frog and just puny frog. He's getting slammed like Loki right now.
He is.
He is getting slammed that way.
Not in the way that Loki wishes to be slammed.
I would point out, Midge, one of those dwarves, I think it was number 1, could have gotten advantage against Jackal 7.
Thingy's prone.
Yeah, I'm prone
Ow.
and currently disengaged in melee
Yeah.
somehow. I'm not physically capable of making offensive actions against people right now. So
How does it feel to know that the faith that you helped build up is what is currently tearing you down right now?
pretty fucking fantastic, actually. I love it. I love it. It's great because I get to fight the thing I created. It's like being like, is this what being a father's like? Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
Let's find out, shall we?
This
No, I
this
love
guy
it.
goes,
It's the equivalent of that is having your kid beat the shit out of you and you being proud while it's going on. Just like-
Yeah, no, that's yeah. I'm a dad. I can confirm.
Oh, cool.
oh my
Fun.
god.
10, 15,
Your dad is just like, hey,
25,
son,
30.
great work
You're
today.
not, yeah, you're not making parenthood seem better.
Nah.
I'm actively trying to dissuade you from it.
Yeah, it works for me. Listen, you didn't need to work any harder on that for
I'm
me.
not gonna read into the context of that specific sentiment right now. but-
you're on your back. How much do you cost?
I'm pretty cheap, actually, he returns.
Let's see.
Two
Oh,
silver a night.
You succeeded the save that time, and then hit point
Nice.
is gonna clear his
Oh shit,
targets.
2 silver.
And he's gonna also healing
Damn, that's a good
word
deal. Fuck.
You
Help!
Yep.
Cut its tentacle!
I do like
Cut
that
it,
my role as
cut it.
healer has just been completely, just no healing this fight whatsoever from
and you
Zedaar.
also get a
What to
further
do?
add another 3 back yourself.
How much did I total get? Because I never applied at either of them. So what was the total of healing?
6.
6?
There might as well just be a cleric of war at this point.
6.
'Cause that's the two domains I think Bahamut has, is war and healing.
Okay.
Valmir, your turn.
Yes. Well, I do believe that I'm going to look around the corner. We'll go to about here.
Go for it.
There we go. And this little annoying little man is on the floor. Well, in that case, I'm going to grip my glaive. I'm going to move to here,
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
and then I'm going to poke the little man that is on the ground.
You also now, just out the corner of your eye, see Darius being like flown above a giant frog thing.
Hi, Darius. I hope you're having fun
Darius
over
kinda
there. It looks like a
around.
great time. I will. I hope you are okay. But little man, annoying.
I'm not okay.
No, it's just like, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. And he's going behind the frog.
So this will automatically apply
Advantage, I believe.
advantage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I have the condition prone or the.
It's slimier than it looks.
Let me just see. Yeah, I've got you targeted.
Fuck you, Roach.
Oh, now that it would be a 19, which because I cast Hexblade's Curse upon you, that actually
crit.
means that it is a critical hit.
You'll need
You're
to
welcome, Val.
control. I think it's control, isn't it, to apply
Control or shift, I can't remember which. We have this discussion
Nobody
every week.
remembers.
Control
It
click.
happens every
Always
week.
Control click. And I remembered, so I just remember C for crit.
Seek for
Seek
crit.
for
Yeah, that
crit.
works.
Well, you take that much health.
5.
5. Well, no, that did actually roll.
It didn't
twice.
crit though, so roll another d10 and I'll have it. Just
Sorry,
roll
man.
another d10 and I'll have it for you.
D10 and D6.
Oh yeah, doubles dice damage.
yeah.
So
And the D6.
Yeah.
And a D6.
So
1 and 1.
Another
So just
three.
add it all together. You just add it
Yeah.
all together and then have.
Oh,
So
right,
one
right,
and,
right,
yeah,
right.
1 and
Okay.
1. So it's
No, it'd be 9 and.
It'd be 17, so 8.
8.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
what damage did I take?
You took 5, so
Wow,
add
so
another
it's
3.
Okay.
Oh, it is like poking fish in barrel. I will do it
Poking fish
again
in
with
barrel.
action surge.
Look at Valmir feeling all cocky now that he's getting a crit from the advantage.
Was that
Please
your
roll
turn?
2 1s.
Now he rolls 2 1s and he smacks Zedaar in the back,
Oh.
and we have
Oh,
problems.
you're action surging. Nice, love it.
Yeah, go ahead and take
That
another,
would be
take another
another
damage. Yep.
So I will do this much damage.
3.
Not much.
3 damage.
Little
Every
damage.
little
That
damage
didn't add
helps.
your hex damage.
Oh,
didn't
you are right. Have another bit of this. That is
So
a
3.
Yeah, an extra 3.
Yeah.
That was like if that was a roll that I'd made on the table, I would have re-rolled it because that was cocked as fuck.
I know it happens every now and again, but it's weird.
Also, is it not adding he's cursed, right? Don't you get your add your proficiency bonus to damage when you have Hexblade's Curse on him? That's not adding the +2.
I think that's at a later
I
level.
think I need to be level 3 Hexblade
Oh.
for that.
Okay.
This is multi-class with a
I
five,
know,
I think.
yeah, because it's with the glaive. I can do it on a short sword at this level, but not on the glaive. Next level. Next level. Well,
Soon,
this-
trademark.
yes, soon, yes. Darius, I'm coming. I go. Bye.
Well, you have some very. I'm just going to point out, you guys have some fantastic adventuring companions. It's just, fuck me, thank God I'm not in this party.
I have high charisma, not high chemistry.
You say as you prostrate yourself on the ground before
Yeah, I'm
Zedaar.
like, fuck me, this is terrifying. Oh my God.
High charisma, not high chemistry.
High charisma.
I like that as well.
I'm gonna use that to describe all the characters now that have really low charisma scores, but they always try and talk like the face.
Yeah.
High charisma, but no chemistry.
No, low charisma, high chemistry. They try to talk all the time, but it doesn't work.
You are welcome.
Trademark that shit. Lord Lambert, home of high charisma, low chemistry.
I'll take it.
Come on, Franklin. Carve your way through these guys. Thank you.
Those two bandits have held up Franklin for a while now, and I appreciate
I
it.
kind of wish he doesn't. I hope he gets bogged down the entire fight just on these two bandits. But
Little do you know that Franklin's the only one that can kill Betty.
Right.
It becomes a battle from like Japanese folklore where the two warriors are fighting for a month long straight.
Yep.
25, 30. So he dispatches both of them and then starts running back. You hear the cackling getting louder as Franklin returns. Right, this one's grappled.
Well, Jesus, you brought the whole fucking crew, didn't you, Blackjack?
we
Jesus
need more
Christ.
fodder. We need more fodder. It'll tire itself out.
It'll get full eventually.
This was just still trying to hit us like, I don't want to be eaten. I don't want to be eaten. I don't want to be eaten. Where's 4? 4's over here.
I do not consent. Slap.
Oh, come on. Why are you talking?
If it goes to me, you take my place. You take my place. And I'm just pointing at this other guy that's stuck there.
Yep.
These, the targeting is being really weird tonight. Okay.
This is bad.
You do have advantage. That hits.
All right, pack tactics.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a miss. Jackal 5, you're dead. Jackal 6, you're dead. Jackal 7. He's gonna join the. He's gonna.
Dead.
He's targeting. Oh no, it's a different person.
Yeah.
Never mind.
No, it's fine. He's advantage. Pack tack. Tack tactics.
Tack.
He missed.
Tack pack.
Tack tactics are missing. There's a hit.
Let's keep it going until it's just sounds. It's not
Killed the
words
dwarf.
anymore.
Okay. Lovely.
It
Number
only took
8.
4 rounds. An overwhelming superiority in numbers.
Look.
I hate both of this. I hate both sides in this fight. Like, other than us, I
just
don't
commented
support
on-
either side.
No, I don't think you even
that's
support
the
all of
point.
you. That's the thing, Darius.
This is the point, Darius. We're all fucking criminals.
I'm not.
Well, I am, and he is, but that's the
mercenary
criminal who has your. You see, the only difference here, right, is that Blackjack has your lives on the line. I would pay you a living wage.
What is that pitch? I'll pay you all the way to your funeral.
Exactly. Exactly. At least I'll pay you.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least I'll pay you. You know.
I put the
To
living
be
in
fair,
living
the cost
wage.
of living in this city must be pretty small.
Yeah, it is. It's a shithole. What do you
There's a
expect?
cost to live in this city. Right.
Yep.
If it's
Yeah, your sanity, your
Continue to
health.
be useless.
Your kneecaps.
15,
Specifically
20,
your kneecaps.
25, 30, 35,
You
40,
definitely
45,
only in this area.
coin.
60, 70,
I'm
75,
paying sexual
80,
favors. That's about it.
85.
This has not done a thing.
Hifis is
He is going to start drawing the fire of the archers any turn now, and it's going to work out great
Okay.
for us.
He's ready next to one of the archers.
Steiner will succeed. Steiner's attack will
Darius,
save
your
Berlin.
turn. Darius, your turn. You are
Yeah,
still
I know.
grappled by a giant frog.
Really?
It's a great time. You'd recommend it. In
Yeah.
fact.
Yeah. You know what? If it wasn't for the acidic slime and the threat of death, immediate and grisly, it's be a great ride for kids.
it's not really grizzly, it's more slimy.
No, I saw what happened to that corpse. It doesn't look like it has teeth, but it does. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw the bomb at it. I'm just gonna throw the dragon fire bomb at it.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, go for it.
Because here's the
I
thing,
don't think you can miss.
I'm dead. I'm dead next turn, no matter what. I think the average roll. I think I'm dead. So this will cause damage. So
Aim for its throat. Wait until it tries to swallow you down the gullet.
so what do I need to roll for the dragon's fire? Because it didn't actually come with an attack or anything. So
No, you need
what's-
to. You needed to input that. Well, I didn't make it as a weapon. I made it as an item. So in
All right, is
the
it
item's
just
description,
my?
Darius,
a
drop the
normal-
healing potion on the floor so I can take it after you die.
yes,
It's just, oh fuck! I have healing, but fuck it. We're gonna throw
healing potions are a bonus action. Remember.
You're right. So I'm just gonna throw it. That means it would just be my normal like thrown attack,
Yeah.
which is my dexterity plus my proficiency
I believe so.
plus
Let me
d20.
check what. Unless I put
Proficiency
you-
in pots of glass.
Should be 5 because that's what my hand axe proficiency is.
Mm-hmm.
So
I am proficient in whiskey, is what you just said.
You're so Irish.
Exceptionally. Listen, it is my entire persona.
No, it makes a Constitution saving throw.
it makes a Constitution saving throw to get hit by this, or are you talking about the damage that's inflicted?
You can't miss. It just it's trying to survive.
Yeah, it can't miss.
That's less good. It's very less good.
No, you've hit it. You're gonna cause it to hit the it doesn't resist
for the
it.
mouth,
Just
Darius, make it swallow this shit.
So you know that you can do. No, you don't need to roll. You know you can hit this thing.
No, I can hit this thing. Okay, I'm just gonna check if there's like any actual thing I could do, because the fact is that it's gonna succeed the con check, because it's just going to. I know it's going.
If it swallows fire, it can't swallow you as well.
No, it can. It can. It actually, that would just make my life worse.
Yeah, it's like just picturing like Darius. He's like, yeah,
this isn't regular fire. It's white phosphorus. It'll burn inside of him.
So this is what it's like.
It won't stop burning even if it's inside. So it's actually this is the worst of two options I have. I'm going to try and it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Second highest.
I'm going to try and break free. Yeah, I'm going to try and break free, which I mean,
can you superiority die with these?
I don't think so. I don't think I took that. Hold on.
There was one that was to do with grapples.
You have you have a choice of superiority die options, and I think I took mostly things that aren't that. You could spend
mostly, but not all things.
Yeah.
Commanding presence, no. Evasive.
All I can
footwork,
imagine in my head is just like Roach talking about like white phosphorus, and then just a smash cut to war crimes with D&D.
How do you want to burn this frog with white phosphorus? Is not a sentence over. Yes, I would like to shove the white phosphorus in the gullet of this frog.
Yeah, I don't have anything that'll give me
eyes out.
I don't have anything that'll give me extra on this. It's just because everything I have is like evasive footwork and commanding presence, bait and switch, riposte, and precision attack. Those are all my.
Can he get advantage if I lean around the gate and say, Darius, I believe in you, and then come back again?
But he can use his
gets
athletics.
disadvantage for that.
That would give me shame dice.
I no longer believe in you.
He gets disadvantage for that though.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a strength save, right?
Athletics check.
Athletics check. Okay.
Strength or athletics check.
Same as my save. Okay. Same as my strength save. So.
Let's see what it rolls.
24.
Ooh. Nice.
24. I know I know what bonus.
I rolled a 21. You get out. I rolled a 21. You managed to squeeze your way away from the creature's tongue while it's busy chowing down on your ally, and you are no longer. You are no longer.
Maybe it needed to bring the tongue in so that it didn't bite its own tongue off when it was chewing the other guy.
Maybe.
Let me remove
the corpse is just half on the mouth and it's just waiting. it's just hanging there.
It's literally now run.
Attack on Titan or something.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. All right.
You're
am I
no
still
longer grappled.
Okay, now I'm no longer grappled. Great. That was my action.
Mm-hmm.
To do that, so I'm going to take the non-labeled health potion.
Okay.
Because I have 2, I believe. Yeah, potion of healing. And I'm going to use one of those on myself as a bonus action. So that's 2d4 plus 2.
7.
7. Not bad. Not bad. Needs to be down to 10 wounds. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
You still have all your movement.
Yeah, but he's there, and
Yeah.
I don't have a react, and he still has a reaction.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. I don't think he can miss me.
No,
Unless he
but
rolls like
you can still
like
get
a
3. away.
No, I can't. That's the point.
Blackjack's turn. Blackjack, seeing Madds, he kind of laughs and goes, I see you've got this, and goes 5, 10, 15, 20.
I literally laid this guy's mortal rival out at his feet, and he walks away to fight a giant frog.
Yeah, because it's not sportsmanly. This is
You
the
see-
thing. It's not sportsmanly.
You see, just let them kill each other.
How have these guys not killed each other yet? Now I know.
Because it's not fun if you just kill him. It's the Batman Joker quibble. It's not fun if you just kill him.
Actually, the fun thing, just let the minions kill each other. And then it's like a mob thing. They'll mob each other down.
Yeah. It's like a Gangs New York thing. Like, literally just let the mobs kill each other, and then the two main guys get in a fight.
Okay.
Ooh, real helpful. Blackjack, real helpful.
Dwarven veteran. Okay, you're still fighting Brawn. We're gonna keep fighting Brawn. It's the creature in front of him.
Damn it. Just repaired this.
I just fixed this, damn it.
Sounds of an impact drill behind him.
Animus. Archer is now engaged with Kivis. Pulls out. Oh, which one? Pulls out his short sword. And misses. And hits. Doing
Ah, damn, these archers.
this one up here. Gonna continue with his targeting.
MVPs of this fight, including us. This is the
That's
archers.
one.
I'm gonna go with Zedaar. The command.
I agree.
That command is good. Well timed,
Zedaar.
well placed.
Speak of the devil and up he pops. It is your turn.
Let's start off with the fun. Let's just go ahead and throw another spiritual weapon strike at him. He is prone, so I still have advantage. Huzzah.
Huzzah!
It's a 26 to hit.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, damage. So that's 10, 5 points of force damage. As much as I want to stay here and make sure this guy gets beaten up, I'm going to actually provoke an opportunity attack and just make my way over here.
I still have. Do I want to use my reaction?
You don't have a
I mean, your
reaction
turn
right
is
now,
literally.
do you?
You would also be at
Oh, no,
disadvantage.
you do have a reaction.
Yeah, I'm at disadvantage, but I do also just get my reaction back soon anyway. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck
No.
it. Why not? Let's go for it. I'm going for your knees. Well, your ankles in this case, because you're probably a lot taller than that. You're
He's
just
like 6'11".
Yeah, he's just like going for your ankles. Like, all right, go for the weak point.
Make an attack at disadvantage then.
Yeah. Will it automatically?
Imagine this is you trying to bite him rather than punch him.
Because you're
No,
prone.
he knows full well to go for the punching. He knows full well the punching is a better
Can this
option.
canonically can Micky Madds canonically be the
One.
the leprechaun from the Leprechaun horror movies?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Is Dwarf Knight one number alive? I can't tell.
No. Someone's
No.
dead.
Okay, so there's a
Hold
need
on,
to target him.
I'll get him out of the turn order.
I'll move around. I'm going to flank these guys so Braun can have some help in his fight, and I'm also going to go ahead and throw a word of radiance out, forcing you guys to make a con save,
Word of radiance.
which they both fail, so they're both going to take a d6 of radiant damage, which is 5 points of damage for both of them.
Nice.
5 damage.
That is going to be my turn. Zedaar is having a wonderful combat.
He is.
He is. Really is. Ruby, your turn.
Ruby.
He's going to pull out a wand, aiming at Mr. Madds, and say, "Do you have anything else you'd like to say for yourself today before I kill you?"
You're very pretty.
I know. And I'm going to unleash, I think, 6 charges of the magic missile at him.
Be advised, you're targeting yourself.
Again?
Again, yeah.
I think maybe when you're clicking on yourself, you're control clicking.
I think you're control clicking yourself instead of just clicking yourself.
Yeah,
You
you
good?
just.
That's good.
Yeah, you're good now.
Okay. I don't have a macro for 6d4 plus 6. What?
Just pick it up off the.
Maybe
Off, yeah, just pick it up off the. Off
If
the
you're
tray.
casting it at 6th level, it'd be 8d4 plus 8. Because first level is 3 magic missiles. No, 1.
8d4 plus 8. Okay.
Yes.
Either way. I don't
What
have a
you can
macro.
do is you can type in at the bottom in the bottom left 8 and then pick up a d4 and then right click until you have 8d4 in the hole.
Type in
and
the
then
bottom left 8, pick up the d4.
and
It
then
says
you
modifier
right-click.
down there.
5, 6, 7, 8.
And then just throw it into the tray. So that's halved for me.
Yeah.
Plus 8.
8 also didn't have the 8, so it's 31. 15 points of force.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
when you
brings
do
me
that, you want to.
that.
There's a modifier box in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, bottom, like far bottom.
Oh,
Yeah, it says modifier
oh,
underneath it.
Yeah, the modifier, and you can type in there if you want to put that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Be 31 points of damage. Half to 15.
Yep. Mickey's looking a bit battered. He's not looking like he's had a great day today. He's annoyed. He was having a great time in the hooker building, and things are just going terrible for him right now.
Are you still alive?
Yep.
What a naughty bastard.
Listen, right? I didn't earn the name Madds for no fucking reason.
You earned that name? It wasn't just like... That was you.
No, it's not actually my second name. Do you not realize this?
No.
God, you're all
fair,
fucking idiots.
I mean, to be fair, our first contact with the underground of the city was called Scumbag.
Mickey, for reference, you do know Scumbag. His mum runs a lovely brothel.
Scumbag. Yeah, his mum actually runs a local whorehouse there around the corner, actually. Lovely woman.
Run by rats.
Oh, yeah. It's a great place, actually. Great fucking steak. He makes a lovely steak, actually.
Okay.
Not the thing that used to kill vampires.
Ruby,
This is giving me flashbacks to my teenage years. Holy shit.
That is my turn.
Okay, lovely.
Just
Mr. Madds,
all the
it
way
is your
back.
turn.
Right. So Madds pops a potion. Is that a bonus action in your rule set, Mitch?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Pops a
that's that.
potion.
1, 2,
Performance
3, 4,
enhancing
5,
potion.
6, 7, 8. Yeah, he pops a this.
it is in a flask. Please.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's on brand.
Oh, there should be one less D in there, so I'll take out the 3 at the end. So that would be 24. Math. Why is brain so bad? Yep. He pops a very expensive potion and stands up.
Damn it, why couldn't you die and give that to us?
No. How's that sound? So he stands
No,
up
good.
using 15 feet of movement,
Yep.
which is right, yeah. He uses 15 feet of movement. So he still has 20 feet of movement because he's got the barbarian
Half
thing.
the group stand up.
Half my
It's
movement,
half.
so that would be
It's-
17 and a half. So is it rounded down or rounded up?
Down, so
It's
17
always
feet of movement.
You
15
always
feet of
round
movement.
down.
Okay, 15 feet of movement.
Always
So
round
he
down.
still has 20 feet, so he moves to there. So you can take 2 attacks of opportunity.
Only one.
It'd only be one attack.
One. Yeah, it
One
would be
attack,
from
yeah.
Jackal 7, yeah.
Yep.
Just find me a jackal, any jackal.
Oh, actually, take off my prone before you roll, because you'll give yourself an advantage and stuff.
You can remove it yourself.
I'll do that. I can't. You applied it to me because I don't have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can only take self-implied things off.
Yeah.
Self-imposed things, not implied.
Things you apply to yourself.
And
That's a very bad health roll, by the way.
nope, missed.
Okay.
Are you just gonna beat down Braun? Is that the
Oh
plan?
yeah, I don't like this thing. It's made of
All
metal.
right.
It doesn't have whiskey in it, so it's annoying.
How do you know?
He's actually just got a compartment with a bottle of
That's the secret, everybody. That's how dwarf forges are made. They run off liquid whiskey.
Oh yeah. Well, what? Hang on.
As opposed
What
to solid
form-
whiskey.
Yeah, no, that's
robots
hops.
from
That's
Futurama?
hops. Yeah, that's
They're
hops.
just
They're
just
hops.
run off alcohol.
Yeah, I mean that works for me, doesn't it? 100%. I'll take that.
I mean, I did do that Photoshop of Braun as Bender, so I mean,
Am I
there is
targeting
precedent.
him? Yes, I am. I'm
You're
targeting him.
Braun.
So I'm going to whack him twice with my Scubatare, which is my brass knuckle duster. Sorry, my wooden knuckle dusters. Hit.
Jesus Christ, Lambert, how quick are you on the photoshopping?
9 damage. Second
all
attack.
made it dark.
Oh, I needed to do advantage there. Hang on, I want to see if it's a 20.
I mean,
No,
an
still a-
18, you take the 18, which applies the effect.
Okay. So that
It wasn't a
be-
dice 18, it was a...
It was a total 18.
sorry,
yeah,
that's
so it
not a
wouldn't
dice
actually
18.
apply. Yeah.
Apologies, yeah, so it's not.
Yeah. So whack. Hey, Braun's down.
Braun
Damn
is
it.
down.
quack. There's a hit, and then like the crumpling of steel, and then another hit, and like Braun gets hit in the hip, and he crumples down onto the ground.
You can reach his hip?
I mean, he can jump. He's also 3.5 feet tall, so probably, yeah.
Tanks down, we're the healers.
Just a whole turn fixing that.
Yep.
Is
Listen, I'm sorry about
Madds?
your metal friend here, but you need to fucking stop.
Is that your turn, Mads?
Yeah.
Zep, Braun is down.
Braun is down. Unfortunately for you, I still have my wielding tool out. So I'm going to drop another.
Just take it to Mickey's kneecaps.
Yeah, just burn him with it. Just burn him with it.
What, are we playing Battlefield 3?
Yeah. Tossing
a blowtorch back and forth, and a halfling with wooden knuckle dusters about to throw down.
All right, guys, let's fucking go.
Someone make that. If we got any artists out there, please draw that.
I did it.
Please
worth
draw that. Please draw that. But yes, Zep.
He's back.
Braun is restored to 10, and then he's going to say, use the little clockwork thingy, and then the little clockwork thingy is going to activate as well.
Is Braun prone? Because he was not.
Braun is currently prone, yeah.
Yeah.
But he is going to hit himself with the heal, which...
Oh.
Really?
Oh,
Damn, that sucks for you, homeboy.
it really does.
As someone who rolled, how many ones did I roll on that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I rolled 4. Half
Is
of my
that your
healing dice were
turn, Zep?
ones. So yeah.
I am trying to think if that is all I can do, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Can you tell Braun to
You could
stand
get
up?
off Braun.
I can tell him to stand up, and he absolutely will. So Braun is going to stand up.
Go.
And Braun
he's
did
not
the heal, so he
prone.
can't do the thing. And I'm guessing that I'm not on Braun anymore. But then I'm going to jump on top of Braun again, because I can do that as free action. And that is all I have at the moment, unfortunately.
Do you have like one of those like stairs, like the things that are built in like the side of silos that you see sometimes? Just
It's like a ladder that I can climb
Yeah,
up.
like a ladder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And on his shoulder is just a little chair. And I'm going to stand in my chair looking very angry at you.
It's a very nice chair though.
It is a very, very nice chair.
Hey, listen, if you're going to be sitting down all day, might as well sit down in comfort.
Betty should see in front of her a very large morsel of food that is now right there that ineffectually attacked it. Hey!
Like that, you mean?
Yeah! I think that means Blackjack's now grappled. I don't think
I don't know how it works on the height.
Oh, there's one dead.
Well, because
Well,
he's a
The frog team is
large
huge.
creature.
It
Yeah.
would say in a if the stat block if there was a limit to what it can grapple.
Yeah, and it doesn't, so...
It doesn't, so I guess Blackjack is grappled.
Oh god. Blackjack gets eaten by this thing.
Two jackals immediately. Just like-
Jackal just gets this Blackjack is just going to get eaten by Betty,
So
and it's going to be
you
the
just
best
see
ending
like
ever.
four tentacles round and sort of miss one, kill two, and then one just grabs round Blackjack's leg and picks him up by the leg. So Blackjack's upside down. It's like, oh well, okay, I felt that. This is anybody.
And
He looks
Darius
a
is
little bit
just like,
flustered.
shit.
Hearing this,
Are you kidding me? Darius
Dissing-
is looking for ways of just backing away surreptitiously without having to look like
Dwarf
he
Knight
is.
takes his action to disengage.
Backs away slowly.
Hang on, I just noticed something on Braun. He seems to have healed double what he was supposed to.
Would the dwarf go for that, or would he go for the
He should have 14 hit points. He currently has 28.
Oh, we because it maxes at
Oh,
0.
no, sorry. That is
Yeah,
damage
it's
taken.
backwards.
Yeah. God damn this system. It's
Yeah,
wrong.
It's wrong.
Wrong. It's wrong.
Trust me, it's mental math for me as well. It's like, how much can I heal the people to half? Gotta keep track of that.
Yeah.
What's half your hit points? What's half your hit points?
It's even worse when it's an odd number and you're like, God,
arrow.
Why does it do it that way? It's weird.
I don't know.
it's to stop you from dumping hit points into people, I assume.
Hit point.
Why does it? I think it means why does it count up instead of down?
Oh, because
okay.
it's just a bad system sometimes. Let's be honest.
It's just bad. Well, it accommodates because it accommodates non D&D games as well.
Yeah.
is the base RPG system that it uses. So it's kind of building off of that because there are other systems that use a different way of counting. So.
Well, it's wrong.
It's wrong. My puny brain cannot take this because I've already done a full day's work today.
Okay.
So did I.
Yay!
Yeah.
Well,
gonna
knowing
go
what
to
your
the-
work is, I don't know if that counts.
Does he attack of opportunity from the Froghemoth because he entered and then left the attack area of effect?
That
Or
was
is the Froghemoth?
he was going to go up. It's just because I was looking at the
Right.
spell sheet and think he's gone up and across.
Actually,
and-
never mind. It doesn't matter. He has a reach 15 or 30, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, wow. Technically, then Zedaar is within his reach, right? Yeah.
Now he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not great.
Listen, at the end of the day, if anyone's walking out of this encounter alive, it's me.
He got a point.
Oh, there is no ladder for
I have
Zeb.
a potion of water breathing, and I'm right by the water.
Just see him just neck the potion and swan dive into the ocean.
Valmir gets away. Okay, so hit point is actually going to use his last level 2 spell slot and cast Shatter.
Jesus Christ! It just started raining hard. I can hear it through the roof and my head.
Yeah.
That's the shatter.
Mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
We had a thunderstorm for about 3 hours earlier.
Yeah, we had the same thing here. It was pretty bad. I got out of my
hasn't
car to like
stopped
get into my
raining
house,
here.
and it was
Wait,
oh boy.
10 foot square? Why is that only?
I went to go
It's a
get
10 foot,
groceries this weekend.
it should
and
be
I
a 10 foot
couldn't
radius.
steam
Yeah, that
'cause
should
it
be.
was raining so
Why
hard.
is that only
It should-
half of the? Oh, because it's affecting those. Yeah, so he will actually be there then, because I want this to hit the frog. And you can have done
I
it.
went
Oh, it's
back.
guessing.
There you go.
Are you sure this is shatter or is this not thunderwave?
He's got both.
What's it specific? What's it?
Because
specifically
shatter is a
say?
10 foot radius.
Oh, radius.
It's 20.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a big boy.
It'd be effectively closer to a 20 foot square with the corners cut off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what. Hold on. Oh no.
I mean, it hits both of them with no issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to delete this pointer.
There's a
Yeah, if you just delete all your pointers, it
there's
shouldn't-
on hold music.
Yeah.
elevator music is
It's
currently
been
playing.
a bit of this session today with how many characters we've had. It's been great, but there's been a lot of just like, all right, time for the next 12 bandits to go.
Yeah. But yeah.
Do.
Found out my
Betty-
bank hasn't updated its on hold music in 20 years, so it's
Nice.
it's orchestral music that sounds like it's on a phonograph.
I just rolled 2 natural 20s on Betty there by accident.
Oh, nice.
So
Oh,
she
good, waste those.
saves. And this one's the
Betty
Dwarven
saves?
Knight.
No,
Yeah.
this needs to die. This abomination needs to die. Why
Hey,
would
you
you have
leave
this?
Betty alone.
Why would you have this as a
Hey, listen, you little shit. You leave Betty alone. She's a beautiful animal. All right, fuck you.
That's objectively wrong.
You hit her in cage.
And he fails.
Your face
Okay,
is
so-
objectively wrong.
Point. Hit point.
No, it wasn't a cage.
does-
He had it chained to the ground.
Listen, she can be a bit rambunctious. It's hard on. I've said this before.
One of,
It's hard
one of the
onboarding
guards, one of the archers from the thing says, "Sorry, sir, the cage is still on order."
people. Hey, it's all right. Don't worry about it. It's grand. She's doing her work. She's having fun.
It's such a low roll. So Betty takes 3, and Dwarf Knight takes 7.
Yep. The combat that never ends.
And it's said up until this day, this combat is still being played.
Everybody rolls ones on damage. It's just
Braun still hasn't gone down.
dying.
Yeah.
He went down for a second.
It counted.
Never happened.
I'm gonna write that in my log. I was the first person to down Braun in this campaign.
It's true.
Yeah, not the first character to go down though. That goes to goes to me.
Yeah.
Goes to Darius. Yeah.
Experimental.
That's his time.
Yeah.
Valmir,
The
your
shit
turn.
golem.
It is my turn. Okay, I will round the corner.
Hello again,
Yeah.
shitbag.
Oh shit, it is him right there.
Valmir, why don't you come inside?
Well, there is
Scared.
there is screaming angry little man and also screaming big ugly frog thing. I am quite happy not being inside, I will just throw Eldritch Blast at Micky Madds.
You're right. It's much safer out there by the water. The dock that could collapse at any second.
And move to here.
Oh, I love it.
And Eldritch Blast upon Micky Madds.
Blast.
That would be a 20 to hit, which is a hit.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Dirty 20.
And you should be also getting the necrotic still, but it didn't add it.
Oh, why is that
So
weird? That's weird.
so
2 damage because it rounds down. So
You add them together first, so it'd be 16 total for 8.
8. Okay.
Wait,
so
is
I
it
can add
added
another
together,
1.
or is that a modifier
'cause
to the OG
it's-
class, or is that a damage that just happens after you hit?
I'm not DM, I do not know.
It adds the damage to the attack roll.
It's not like Hunter's Mark. It's its own addition to the actual damage.
Okay.
Is how I assume it's raised. Yeah. Yep. Right.
Is that your turn, Valmer?
Yes.
That's it?
I do not have to do any healing, so no, that is it, yes.
That is my turn. I'm out of here.
Oh God, Franklin's coming in here. Yeah, this is like saying he's got to not be popular.
He's gonna
He sounds
pull out
like
his-
Woody Woodpecker.
In the break room that everybody just kind of avoids. Just
I
everybody
can phone it
avoids.
in. I'm not the DM.
You're one of.
How the hell is he?
I'm not DM, so I voted it.
It's
Is
a
he throwing
longbow.
a spear?
He's got a longbow.
Oh, okay. It doesn't tell us what he's attacking with. It just says
Yeah, we
to attack.
Yeah, so Franklin puts his glaive away and pulls out a longbow and just starts firing at Betty.
I don't know if you want to do it after the fact, but with my Hexblade's Curse, you also take 2 extra damage to damage rolls.
You mean that thing that I brought up like 20 minutes ago?
Yeah, no, but I've got a terrible memory.
I was like,
Yeah, there
why,
should be
why weren't you adding that on your blade? You're like, no, I don't get that yet. I'm like, pretty sure you do, but I'm not gonna fight you on it.
There's an I thought you were talking about hex weapon. Okay. I don't know if you want to add the extra 2 or not. We can do it next.
It's 1, so whatever the
Yeah.
fuck.
Mr. Micky Madds, are you gonna this jackal is going to be running away from you? Are you going to take the attack of opportunity?
How badly hurt does he look?
On a scale of 1 to 32.
Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 32, it's like a 12, right?
Yeah.
I'd have to crit him to kill him, so I'm just gonna let him go.
Okay.
As much as Mickey would like to.
What, you
like,
don't
run
have
down.
Sentinel?
15,
You're
20.
not-
No, I don't. I'm not that
God,
broken, Roach.
Yeah, it's not broken.
Yeah. That would
didn't-
suck, right? If you had to fight
Also,
somebody
I
that
didn't actually build this character. Mage did
was
because
a
I
barbarian who's resistant to everything, has an AC of 22, and is a Sentinel build. That would.
I don't
suck.
have an AC of 22. I just have a tail that can give you an AC of 24 for a round.
I mean,
Yep.
same, different.
Same.
Yeah.
It's the same but different.
Come on, death by 1,000 cuts. Death
like
by
history, but it
1,000.
rhymes.
Oh, I'm missing.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
But it rhymes.
This one is also
History is a
5,
flat
10,
circle.
15, 20, 25. Come on, dude.
Hear that rhyming quotes from what is it? Who did Star Wars? I'm forgetting his name. Lucas. George Lucas.
George Lucas.
Who did Star Wars?
It was like I was going through, like, it was all those directors going through my head.
Doing damage there.
Oh yeah, who did Star Wars? Oh yeah, that's right. That's Star Trek thing, right? Yeah. I've just triggered every single nerd everywhere.
Need to roll those damages. Fantastic. Okay. Jackals
Which
now.
takes off from the fact that all these jackals will be grappled by next round.
Yep. Hey, their pack tactics, multi-attacks are Doing them some decent. Okay, not that one.
Really?
I jinxed it.
Not that one.
And
That one.
Hey, there you go.
There we go.
That's not bad.
Except for that
3
damage.
Yeah, 3 damage. It's the optimal amount of damage for anything.
Don't they have a bonus to the damage? Like, don't they have a plus to it, or is it just a flat D6 that they're
+2.
rolling? Oh, it's +2. So he rolled a 1.
Okay, so Kifis.
Wow.
Somebody remind me how I monk.
You monk. That's how you punch things.
You punch, then you punch
him again.
And then you punch again. Yeah.
You hit
what I'm
things, but
doing, but with monk.
Yeah, you hit things, but all peaceful like.
Yeah.
No, you hit them with Zen.
Yeah.
Like, boom, have some Zen.
Yeah.
You with some Zen.
Yeah, you do what I do,
Yes.
except instead of hitting with
That sounds like a
unbridled
really
rage,
aggressive.
it's with
That
Zen.
sounds like a really aggressive, like yoga practitioner. Just like
Yeah.
I'll hit you with that Zen. Yeah.
He doesn't have his
It's like my chiropractor. Just all right.
That's a natural 20.
Nice.
I'm so glad Kifis has been wasted this whole fight.
Yeah, that's great, right? Yeah.
And then he makes.
I was gonna say it would be funny, but like not in a sad kind of way. Also, if he just died to the archers, like on the
God,
side,
no.
like just goes down.
So he
That'd been
also then
hilarious.
goes with the yeah. So he's gonna make his bonus action
Quarterstaff.
unarmed strike.
So eloquent, Midge.
I'm trying to think of the words. I didn't want to just say pop because. But now he is
Pretty
gonna
sure it's
pop.
copyrighted at
I'm
this
pretty
point.
sure it's copyrighted at this point. Exactly. That's another natural 20.
Oh, damn.
Hey.
Well, I'm glad you're rolling them on our
Wasted
side.
The whole fight.
Oh my god.
Hey Minty, if you're out there, I'm playing a
think he
character
gets
better
4
than you are.
attacks. I don't think he gets 4 attacks, but yeah.
Midge, do you want to take over Valmire for just a...
Just a minute.
I'm using the key point. What is it? It's the
He gets 3 if you do that.
Oh, is it 3?
Because it's 1 is action, 2 is bonus.
Ah, okay. So that replaces the bonus action. Got it. Okay.
I mean, if you want to give him the extra one because he spent the entire fight not doing anything, sure, but
Let's do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll it. I'm not gonna let the natural 20 go to waste.
this poor archer just had a man-sized raccoon just jump and start clawing at his face.
Exactly. Yeah. He did.
The best part is most of us can't see it.
I can.
Actually,
Keith is very...
Zedar is finally close enough to see that damn archer.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
see the archer immediately as he gets
Good
pounced
work.
down, like it's been
absolutely.
revealed by a friendly in the game.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
like the outline
Darius,
pops up.
it's your turn.
Right. Okay, so I have absolutely no incentive to help anybody in this fight.
No, you do
right
not.
now. Like this, because if Blackjack dies, what's his reaction time to like trigger it before he gets swallowed? I mean, it's got to be pretty low. Oh, all right, Duke. Seriously.
What happens
Hi,
if
Duke.
the items, if he's got them on him, is destroyed by the acid of a stomach of a creature?
Well, you know, that's a chance that I'm somewhat willing to take. Because
Sorry to just play devil's advocate with your own mind there.
Yeah.
no, it's fine. You can't change my mind because
Because I'm already crazy, motherfucker.
I'm already crazy. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and because I can do this, and because I'm not technically leaving his sphere of influence, 'cause it's 15 foot at a minimum. I'm just gonna go up here so I can get flanking on the dwarf knight, and
Okay.
I'm going to attack the dwarf knight.
Go for it.
So that's fine. So that's 24.
Good hit. Yeah, roll damage.
That's almost max damage. No, that's 11. And I'm done.
Okay. And it's Blackjack's turn.
Poor dwarf. He got stuck.
Blackjack.
Hey, I can do things when I have a chance to. When I'm not running a half mile in a warehouse.
In the opposite direction.
And into combat. Just like trying to jog towards the combat. I almost did what Kippis did.
So
It's one of
Blackjack
those things.
gets out of the grapple.
Really? An oppose?
Oh no,
In
I
an
haven't
opposed
rolled the
check?
opposing. I need to oppose it.
Yeah,
You're
I
right.
was-
Sorry, my bad.
There's no DC for that. It's just-
I mean, he rolls a 25 anyway.
He is
This
a
thing
giant ogre.
Yeah, but this thing's got a really, really good bonus.
Dice can do that.
So I didn't beat it. 26. So, okay. Blackjack didn't get out.
Yay!
That's Blackjack's turn.
No, yay.
Yes.
Wait,
yay!
hold on. Who am I?
Him.
Who am I like? Whose side am I on here? Wait. Oh,
Fourth
damn.
veteran.
Anarchy.
Darius is
Anarchy.
side.
This guy is he's gonna.
If he drops down 5 feet, he can get advantage on Braun.
I think he's gonna do something else.
Mads is going to actually suggest we should all fucking run. This is going poorly for us. And for some reason he's Russian.
Why are you trying to imitate me, you little shit?
Listen, right? You're fucking
True Micky
pain in my
Madds
ass.
came out.
Yeah.
The true Micky Madds came out.
Micky Madds is actually incredibly Russian.
He's a Russian expat.
Yeah. He's Irish for some reason. He's a Russian expat who embraced the Irish accent.
It's your own accent. How did you
It is
fuck
all
this
just a
up?
facade. It is all a facade. I am.
Listen, I will mention one thing, Lambert. I am a enigma of many things. Consistency is not one of them.
It's common. It's common. Some people have sympathetic accents. So when it comes,
my sister's like that.
So,
I
Dwarven
have
veterans
that.
actually
Also, I feel
going
bad
to-
for Vermeer getting shat on every day.
Can you
It's
make
kind of-
a strength check for Braun, please?
Of course.
Is he getting? Look, is he getting just tackled?
Strength for Braun.
Yeah.
He has a 13.
Oh, this guy's gonna.
It wins because I rolled a 9. But this guy tries to elbow check into Braun, trying to push him over, but Braun just withstands it.
Micky Madds is going to suggest everybody start running because combat's not going too well.
I mean, you've literally killed 3/4 of the.
I mean, yes, but at the same time,
the frost is killing most of us as it is.
we got to cut our losses before it gets worse at this point. Because most of my men are dead. You got to remember.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like the Jackals have
I'm
any
the archer.
self-preservation instincts.
Wouldn't Archer 1 have a disadvantage?
They're attacking with the short sword.
And yeah.
Said that last time.
Yeah. Archer 2. Sorry, I am being quiet just to try and get through these turns a bit more. He's going to try and take some shots at Valmir.
But no.
Swing.
Oh, you're a
Do
new
it.
target.
Yeah, you're fresh.
Yeah, you're fresh.
Of course it hits me.
Ow.
Jesus.
Something went for me and missed? What the fuck is this? This is new.
It's actually a good thing that this is up there because those things would just be killing us at this point.
On Zedaar's turn, because of the time that it is today, we are going to have to end the session there. But as we do, on the top of Zedaar's turn, on initiative 20, a thrumming begins from the large crate in the room.
Great, 4-way.
Shite.
4-way fight. It's gonna keep me.
But with that, we are going to end this episode here. So, thank you, everybody, for watching yet another episode of the Component Cast, of the Elendor Chronicles, brought to you by the Component Cast, should I say. Could I also give a big thank you to our special guest, SurelyOnlyMikey here, who's been playing Micky Madds. It's been wonderful having you along for this little showcase character. And if you want to check them out, you can see them in the Tuesday streams, which is also accompanied by myself and Roach. Or you can check out The World of Atria as part of the Elendor Chronicles' writing. That was all written by Mikey, so check that out, The World Anvil, if you want to check out his stuff. You can also find him on twitch.tv/SurelyOnlyMikey. But, as always, I have been joined by Lord Lambert, Mordred Viking,
Hello.
Commissar Roach, DM Opal, and DM Lake. We have been the Component Cast, and we will see you next week. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, folks.
Noodles.